short video on a very specific property here, a one property video. This is for rental in Caribe Campo. It's available April 1st for the price of $600 USD per month plus your utilities on top of that. But I mean, my electricity in this complex runs $20 a month. I don't use air conditioning, but that's exactly what you can expect if you don't use air conditioning in this complex as far as fee goes. Your internet access. at night in the summer, 78. 70 degrees at night in the winter. So the winters are beautiful here. I love the winters. Summers are a little warm. Like, if you're doing anything, running around, you're changing your t-shirt a couple times during the day because it just gets soaked. You hang it up. You might get another one on. It's warm. Oh, here you are. Are you, what's this? Oh, you put a, still in the city, damn it. Oh, live on fake. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. I think you put an emoji. I can't see what that is here, but it has an audio relay. Yeah, because I was playing my phone. You're probably hearing that. I was playing my phone. You're probably hearing that. Yeah. Yeah, the weather. You don't get 4 o'clock in the afternoon sunsets anymore, okay? 4:30 no. Here, your longest day of the year is 6 a.m. in the morning sunrise, roughly, within a couple minutes. 6 in the morning sunrise in like June 21st. 7 o'clock sunset-ish. Rule of thumb, longest day is 13 hours, 6 to 7. Shortest day, 7 to 6. So you don't get those swings of time. We don't fall back. We are in AST, I guess. When the Eastern time zone falls back, we do not. So for 6 months or whatever it is, we're an hour later. It sucks. I wish you guys had stopped changing the clocks, but whatever. Because then, you know, when Monday Night Football comes on at 8:20, it's 9:20 here. It's weak. I don't like it. Except my men's group in the morning is 8:30 instead of 7:30. And that's a bonus. I had a live the other day and somebody came to my door. I think I was doing an interview. No, I'm live right now. I'll catch up with you later. Weather, sunshine. Oh, a moonrise over the ocean does not suck. Every full moon, 2 nights, you get a moonrise over the water. If you go to the right part of the north coast here and face east, I guess it is, you've never seen anything like the moon rising out of the water when it's dark. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, we've all seen sunrises and sunsets, but have you seen a moonrise out of the water? You've never. It'll blow your mind. You can do that every month, right here. I tell the story. I've told it hundreds of times. My buddy, the moto driver, I'm just saying, he's just got his arm around a guy, busting balls. In Spanish, I don't know what they're saying, but you can tell these guys, they're just having fun with each other. And the guy leaves, and I'm like, a good friend of yours? He's like, no, I just met him. Just met him? Yeah, he's, blah, blah, blah. It's so friendly and loving in this country. It takes a little getting used to. Everyone says hello. Everyone. I mean, I'm a hello guy. Hola. I say hello to everyone, so they don't have much choice. But I also tell the story of being in Gaspar Hernandez with my buddy Sam Hanna. He had an appointment at the bank. I was hurt. It was hurt. Yeah, they woke me up. I was late. I slept through my appointment. They woke me, banged on my door, got me out of bed because I never sleep through my alarm or whatever. But whatever. I was hurting that morning. No coffee, no nothing to eat. So I'm having a Gatorade and a bag of chips on the main street in Gaspar Hernandez across the street from the bank. And I got there's stairs like this outside, and I just kind of put my Gatorade and my bag of chips on it, and I had my back to the road, and a lady walked by me between me and the curb on the sidewalk, My back to her as she walked by me, she said hello to me. I wasn't even looking at her. And she just said hello, like, hola. I'm like, wow. Like, wow. It's so difficult to get used to the loving culture. I don't know why. It makes me sad to think that it's such a culture shock for me, but where do you live? I bet you don't have that problem. Yeah, it takes a little while to get the language, but you get it quickly if you submerge yourself in the culture. Like if you've got a Dominican girlfriend, I have never had a Dominican girlfriend that knew how to speak English. But if you did, you could learn quite quickly. And you learn faster if you're with someone that doesn't speak English because you got to make it work somehow. But then there's Translate or whatever, and whatever. I don't have that problem, but I'm learning the language, and I'm never taking any lessons. It's just you picking it up here and there. Weird, but I can. Coming up on 5 years, I should be a lot better than I am, but I'm a lot better than I was, and I can get my point across just about all the time with whoever. I know enough words now that I've got it down. Pricing here is incredibly difficult to get used to as well. Renovations, we talked about that already. The labor costs are so cheap here. It's like a fifth the price. There's no unions, there's no labor laws. It's cheap. And anything that's produced in this country is relatively inexpensive as well. Like, they make their own vinyl doors down here, and you'll be surprised how cheap they are. You can move massive amounts of money to this country with no difficulty. Now, it's going through my lawyer's trust account, and it's going to cost you if you're not buying a property. He's going to charge you a small fee for it, but if you want to move 100,000 American, it's no problem. And in my complex here, you can get that thing I just showed you for 100 G's. And this is the area we're talking about. We've moved on to something different now. There's all kinds of ads in here, but this one this one's 109, and it needs way more work than the other. I used to have the other one at 129, and this one was 109, and they're both kind of high, but then she said, I want to go to 115. I'm like, 115 won't do anything. If you want it gone, it's got to be 99. And then a month later, she said, okay, I'm 99. And who knows what I'll go for, but I have a feeling it's going to go for a decent deal. So call me now. Jim Fannin. 809-330-8926. Oh, am I over 20 minutes? I got to cut this. Where's my time? Shit, I went 29 minutes. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm live on TikTok. Is TikTok going to save my video now? That would be nice. But I really got nothing more to say, do I? Call me. It's easy to live here. It's easy to move money here. It's easy. Medical insurance isn't that much. You can get it for $65 a month. And pretty comprehensive as well if you don't have pre-existing conditions and you're not super old. And so that's that. I was trying to keep it under 20 minutes so I could upload this to the TikTok. And maybe the Instagram. Has Instagram got time limits that I think it's TikTok that said I got to be under 20 minutes. But now that I'm live on TikTok, I'm going to see you again. Okay? Peace, love, hug your neighbor. And I am out. I could eat some lunch. don't usually do just the cold open with no, super corny radio intro music, but that's what I'm doing today because I'm testing this out. I'm having some trouble talking. I'm not getting glitch on the network. I am on my camera though, weirdly. Maybe not so much. Maybe I got a glitch in my neck. I'm trying to get TikTok to go live, but I don't see it. So that's not good. This is the title, 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I had this thing sold, but it's off the market for months because it was supposed to be gone, but now it's back. 129. A solid deal, 130 meters, second floor, access to the driveway off the front, so you don't have to go through reception. It's in Caribe Campo. You've seen a lot of my stuff here. I'm going to wander today a little bit because, well, I forget that you don't know what it's like here and how to move here. I mean, do I have to do more shows? I need to do more shows saying why you should move down here. Like, weirdly, in high season, which is just ending now, everyone's going home. And by May 24, everyone will be gone. All the snowbirds, all the tourists, done. I love the low season. And weirdly, like, I'm busy in high season with company and tourists and clients and stuff like that, but I'm not writing deals in high season. I'm showing lots of stuff, but low season, like, already I'm getting way more action from serious buyers because I don't know. Low season's when I do my business. Weird, eh? So summer here, low season when it's hot, are my best months. For sales, anyways. Rentals are something different. But this one, 130 meters, 129 is the price. 2-bedroom, 2-bath, second floor with access to the front, the driveway. So you can come in the back after going through reception. Both bedrooms have these balconies off them. I mean, 129,000 American dollars. The HOA fee in this complex is $250 per meter per month. That's American dollars. So $2.50 per meter per month at 130 meters. What's that? $300 ish. Solid, completely functional the way it is. I mean, it's even rentable like this, but it could use a makeover. I mean, you see the age of the doors and the vanities and the tile. It's passable. It's completely functional and it's rentable, but it's not pretty. You see those tiles on the floor, they're perfectly fine, but they're 12-inch, 30-year-old tiles. See the orange ones there? The great part about it is that I did about 60 meters the other day, and that would have cost us $4,000 tile, and like the removal of this stuff, which is it's a monster job because it takes the concrete with it. You've got to jackhammer these things up, and it comes up in little pieces. It's a massive job. But we did 60 meters or 50 meters. Let's call it 50 because we didn't do. Oh no. No, we did the whole thing. No, we didn't do the bathroom. So yeah, call it 60 meters. 5 meters in the bathroom. And it was 4 Gs American to rip it and replace it and install it. With tile included. What's 650 square feet? 600 square feet roughly? 60 meters? Just over 600 square feet. For $4,000. The labor down here is insanely cheap. You can't get used to how cheap renovations are down here. It's unbelievable. Now, if you're buying imported stuff, it's expensive, but mostly Dominicans are pretty self-sufficient down here. They make a lot of their stuff. You know, those replacement doors are built here, okay? And you will not get over the difference in prices for renovations. So I don't know how much it'd cost you to retile this whole place, but call it $8,000. You know, if you go by and, hey, this is not the cheapest guy in the market. You can get it done cheaper, but I know this guy. He does nice work. He's quick, and he comes in on budget. He just tells you the price, and that's it. You know, there's no screwing around. Sometimes there's little things, but he's a higher end, you know, renovator. And I've used him a couple times. I can show you video proof of his craftsmanship, and everything's legit. So yeah, if I did 60 meters for $4,000, then 120 meters is $8,000 to tile the whole place with brand new good tile. Más o menos. More or less. And I'm not live on TikTok. So this unit here, well, I guess we've talked about it all. As the video ends, I'm going to disconnect and go try and figure out. What I just look at my restream right here. What's going on here? Well, TikTok is not online. What's up, TikTok? That's no good. Oh, here we go. Streaming. It says it's streaming. Streaming to... Oh, you're not looking at this. That's good. Huh. X is streaming. TikTok is streaming. Why does my profile not say that I'm streaming? I'm on TikTok. I'm looking at my profile. What's up, yo? You're not live. Let's check X. Anyway, I'm getting busy. And I'm getting some realtors from Canada and some buyers from Canada. And I've got some product that, is going to go for a good deal right now. I got some rentals and stuff. So whatever. I got to find me on Instagram today. Like a brother. I'm like talking to this guy for 10 minutes, and he's like talking to a good friend of mine already. Like seems weirdly familiar, which is great, but you don't always vibe with people. Sometimes they don't come from the same culture, speak the same language and whatever. Mostly I get along with people, but anyways, I got along with this guy exceptionally well. I'm like, oh, by the way, where'd you find me? Instagram. Are you kidding me? I will find out whether it was the Buying Dominican channel or just my Jim Fenton show, but whatever. It says I'm oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was checking X. Yeah, we're live on X. And we're live everywhere. So what's up YouTube? What's up Fakebook? What's up Twitch? Somebody's kicking in here from Kick. Come to us. So I'll just block you because that's spam, I guess. Come to us at nize.com. Get the hell out of here. Add to block list. Yep. And so if you're watching, hey, I got 6 people online. Give me a hello. Where you? Don't tell you. Don't hello. Hell, where are you from? Hell, where are you from? Are you dumb? Hell, where are you from? All right, so yeah. 129, vacant possession. Close on it quickly. And I just uploaded it, I think. So it premiered. But I'm doing everything I can to get my channels back in business here because after the restrictions, it just completely fell right off on YouTube. So I'm doing everything that I can, and I'm repeating stuff over and over again, right? So, I have a guy ask me today or last night, what's the culture like? How did you leave everything? I'm like, oh, bro, easy. And it's beautiful, all of it. So maybe this is a clip. Maybe I should just stop recording. No. I'm under 20 minutes. I can clip this. Yeah, I'll just clip it. No more spam from YouTube. Block user on YouTube. Add to block list and restream chat. Just in case. Oh, no. No. Maybe that's... Hang on. Maybe I'm getting excited here. Easy from Richmond. Oh, so you guys are actually... I'm not used to having people actually watching live and participating. So thank you, Ethan Washington. Easy from Richmond, VA. What up? You're watching on YouTube. I don't know if it's the Jim Fannin channel or one of the new channels I just started streaming on, or the Buying Dominican Republic channel. I hope that it's that one, because that's what I'm working on mostly. The Jim Fannin show is still there. I just got it back after 3 years in termination. Danny Paquin, my barber. I could use a little, like a high and tight fade, Dan. You know, like, come back, man. I know you're busy and wherever the hell you are, but I'm going to have to mute you on Facebook, Dano. I'm going to have to set you down for 30 days. I don't do any political posts on Facebook anymore, but I'm going to start. If you don't tone it, if you don't pipe down in the backseat, I'm turning this car around, Dano. So yeah, I don't know why I'm not live on the TikTok, because that is the only reason I'm here, because I set the channel up and I thought I was good to go, and I'm not G to G. And that's no good. At least it doesn't show. It should show me in my profile that I'm live streaming, and it says I'm streaming here. TikTok live monitor. What happens if I click this? Oh, maybe I have to go in here and do something. It didn't say I needed to do anything else, but maybe I need to. Do I need to go here and do something? You're live now, it says. How come it doesn't show me I'm live on my profile? Okay, let's do this. We'll switch profiles. Oh, that's not just as easy as changing on my phone. Maybe I don't have my other profile set up on my phone. It says I'm live now. Okay, well, but you like it. No. I refuse to speak about politics down here. It's not worth it, bro. No one cares what my take is on politics now. You get a few drinks in me, and you're a friend of mine, and we're in a safe environment, maybe I'll let it loose. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Okay, so this is... Why am I on this? Oh, we don't want to play music. This is what got me in trouble, broadcasting live music. So I'm trying to work through some issues on my channel. And someone go to TikTok and tell me if I'm live. Jorge's in the house. It came from George's. All right, so this is probably... Oh, that's a great deal. But I'm going to show you a sitting duck that you can get, obviously there I'm live, in this complex, Caribe Campo, that I'm pimping hard all the time, because I want everyone to rent and live here. It's the place to be, man. It's quiet, it's close to the action, it's in small town DR, it's right on some of the most swimmable beaches in the world, but definitely on the island. Definitely on the north coast, some of the nicest beaches. There's other great beaches, but they're, in relation to where I'm at, Cabarete is not the best place to swim. It's windy all the time. It's never clear water. It is here always. Like when it's calm, it's beautiful. You just float. And I'm having a hard time concentrating on what video I want to show you next. It's my sitting duck, this one. Sitting duck from the standpoint that if you've got $100,000 USD and you can afford a couple $100 USD a month in condo fees, there's no taxes. You can buy in here a 2-bedroom that is going to go for an unbelievable deal. It's priced at $99 now, which is really good, but I'm telling you, If you brought me cash, closing quickly with no strings, who knows what you could get it for, but I think you could do very well on it. Let me just say that. And you know what? I talk like I'm still back home, like I owe my clients some sort of form of agency. There is no agency here. But I still operate as if there is, you know? Like it's nobody's business what I think it might go for right now. But if you call me and you say, here's the best question you can ask me. What's the best strategy to get this unit for the cheapest price? That's the question you ask your realtor. At least that's my favorite question. Oh, this isn't even the right video. Anyways, it's the same property, just an older video. This I took this year at Christmas, but I have a new one that I took 2 weeks ago. I can put that in the show links when I upload later. Yeah, I know I'm live on Facebook. Thanks, Danny. If you got TikTok on your phone, log in and search search Jim Fannin. There's called the Jim Fannin Show. No, it's add Jim Fannin Show on TikTok. Oh, maybe I'm broadcasting on my Jim Fannin account. I didn't notice that it said. Maybe it did. Okay, well, I really appreciate that you guys are hanging out with me, all 8 of you. And my boy Danny is in. Where are you at? In St. Catharines, or? You didn't say what your location was, but easy from Richmond, VA. That's cool. Okay, let's see if I got something going on. I do have a couple of.
I just got pulled over by the
Oh, settle down. Oh, I am live. Oh, the Jim Fannin Show. It's it's live on my. How come I can't see it? It says I'm live. When I click it. Oh, what do you know? Huh. Hey, TikTok. Hey, TikTok. Huh. Just like that. Well, this is good news. Because I haven't been able to use TikTok because I had to do a separate RMT, whatever, on my restream. Man, I'm having a hard time talking. Well, this is good. Well, what up, TikTok? I'm coming to you more often now because you're just part of my group, just like everyone else. It's just one click. Oh, I have one watcher on TikTok. Guess who that is? Me. Yeah, you guessed already. I got it. All right. Well, that's bueno. Okay, so yeah, look forward to seeing more of my content on TikTok. So where were we? Oh, the culture, man. I mean, this should be the starting point. Let's timestamp this 1909, 1910. 19 minutes and 10 minutes in. 19 minutes and 10 seconds in. 1920. Cut. All right. We get 300 days of sun down here. Roughly. Rainy season can be long. Sometimes, like 2 years ago, we got 3 feet of rain in 3 months. Okay? It was rare. Most of the time, even if it rains, it's like this within 20 minutes. Or it rains at night a lot. Number 1, sunshine, tropical. You're never cold. Well, you're cold when it's like 68 degrees and you're on your bike. Like if you're driving a motorcycle in t-shirts and shorts and no socks at night in the winter and it's 68 to 70 degrees, you're freezing cold. It's chippy. Chippy? Nippy. Mm-hmm. And then add rain to that and you like your hands will be frozen to the throttle when you take your hand off the bike. I know, because I did it a couple times. I'm on 4 wheels now, but I still drive the bike. And once in a while, I will get caught in the rain when it's not sunny out and it's a little cold. But the rest of the time, no. Summers are a little warm. Is this me playing ads? Yes. High 80s in the summer, low 80s in the winter. 80 at night in the summer, 78. 70 degrees at night in the winter. So the winters are beautiful here. I love the winters. Summers are a little warm. Like, if you're doing anything, running around, you're changing your t-shirt a couple times during the day because it just gets soaked. You hang it up. You might get another one on. It's warm. Oh, here you are. Are you, what's this? Oh, you put a, still in the city, damn it. Oh, live on Fake. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. I think you put an emoji. I can't see what that is here, but it has an audio relay. Yeah, because I was playing my phone. You're probably hearing that. I was playing my phone. You're probably hearing that. Yeah. Yeah, the weather. You don't get 4 o'clock in the afternoon sunsets anymore, okay? 4:30 no. Here, your longest day of the year is 6 a.m. in the morning sunrise, roughly, within más o menos, within a couple minutes. 6 in the morning sunrise in like June 21st. 7 o'clock sunset-ish. Rule of thumb, longest day is 13 hours, 6 to 7. Shortest day, 7 to 6. So you don't get those swings of time. We don't fall back. We are in AST, I guess. When the Eastern time zone falls back, we do not. So for 6 months or whatever it is, we're an hour later. It sucks. I wish you guys had stopped changing the clocks, but whatever. Because then, you know, when Monday Night Football comes on at 8:20, it's 9:20 here. It's weak. I don't like it. Except my men's group in the morning is 8:30 instead of 7:30. And that's bonus. I had a live the other day and somebody came to my door. I think I was doing an interview. No, I'm live right now. I'll catch up with you later. Weather, sunshine. Oh, a moonrise over the ocean does not suck. Every full moon, 2 nights, you get a moonrise over the water. If you go to the right part of the north coast here and face east, I guess it is, you've never seen anything like the moon rising out of the water when it's dark. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, we've all seen sunrises and sunsets, but have you seen a moonrise out of the water? You've never. It'll blow your mind. You can do that every month, right here. I tell the story, I've told it hundreds of times. My buddy, the moto driver, I'm just saying, he's just got his arm around a guy, busting balls. In Spanish, I don't know what they're saying, but you can tell these guys, they're just having fun with each other. And the guy leaves, and I'm like, a good friend of yours? He's like, no, I just met him. Just met him? Yeah, he's, blah, blah, blah. It's so friendly and loving in this country. It takes a little getting used to. Everyone says hello. Everyone. I mean, I'm a hello guy. Hola. I say hello to everyone, so they don't have much choice. But I also tell the story of being in Gaspar Hernandez with my buddy Sam Hanna. He had an appointment at the bank. I was hurt. It was hurt. Yeah, they woke me up. I was late. I slept through my appointment. They woke me, banged on my door, got me out of bed because I never sleep through my alarm or whatever. But whatever. I was hurting that morning. No coffee, no nothing to eat. No, so I'm having a Gatorade and a bag of chips on the main street in Gaspar Hernandez across the street from the bank. and I got like there's stairs like this outside, and I just kind of put my Gatorade and my bag of chips on it, and I had my back to the road, and a lady walked by me between me and the curb on the sidewalk. My back to her as she walked by me, she said hello to me. I wasn't even looking at her. And she just said hello, like, hola. Like, I'm like, wow. Like, wow. It's so difficult to get used to the loving culture. I don't know why. It makes me sad to think that it's such a culture shock for me, but where do you live? I bet you don't have that problem. Yeah, it takes a little while to get the language, but you get it quickly if you submerge yourself in the culture. Like if you've got a Dominican girlfriend, I have never had a Dominican girlfriend that knew how to speak English. But if you did, you could learn quite quickly. And you'll learn faster if you're with someone that doesn't speak English, because you got to make it work somehow. But then there's Translate or whatever, and whatever. I don't have that problem, but I'm learning the language, and I'm never taking any lessons. It's just you're picking it up here and there. Weird. But I can, coming up on 5 years, I should be a lot better than I am, but I'm a lot better than I was. And, I can get my point across just about all the time with whoever. I know enough words now that I've got it down. Pricing here is incredibly difficult to get used to as well. Renovations, we talked about that already. The labor costs are so cheap here. It's like a fifth the price. There's no unions, there's no labor laws. It's cheap. And anything that's produced in this country is relatively inexpensive as well. Like they make their own vinyl doors down here, and you'll be surprised how cheap they are. You can move massive amounts of money to this country with no difficulty. Now, it's going through my lawyer's trust account, and it's going to cost you if you're not buying a property. He's going to charge you a small fee for it, but if you want to move 100,000 American, it's no problem. And in my complex here, you can get that thing I just showed you for 100 G's. And this is the area we're talking about. We moved on to something different now. There's all kinds of ads in here, but this one this one's 109, and it needs way more work than the other. I used to have the other one at 129, and this one was 109, and they're both kind of high, but then she said, I want to go to 115. I'm like, 115 won't do anything. If you want it gone, it's got to be 99. And then a month later, she said, okay, I'm 99. And who knows what I'll go for, but I have a feeling it's going to go for a decent deal. So call me now. Jim Fannin. 809-330-8926. Oh, am I over 20 minutes? I got to cut this. Where's my time? Shit, I went 29 minutes. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm live on TikTok. Is TikTok going to save my video now? That would be nice. But I really got nothing more to say, do I? Call me. It's easy to live here. It's easy to move money here. It's easy. Medical insurance isn't that much. You can get it for $65 a month. And pretty comprehensive as well if you don't have pre-existing conditions and you're not super old. And so that's that. I was trying to keep it under 20 minutes so I could upload this to the TikTok. And maybe the Instagram. Has Instagram got time limits that I think it's TikTok that said I got to be under 20 minutes. But now that I'm live on TikTok, I'm going to see you again. Okay? Peace, love, hug your neighbor. And I am out. I got to eat some lunch. right, so here's the hottest news in Caribe Campo. We've got a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-floor with a private garden walkout for $99,000. That's pretty much the price of a 1-bedroom in this complex. And this is Terraza Trapimar in Caribe Campo, at the top of the hill, right near the grocery store Siena. When you come up the hill, to the very top almost, on the left-hand side, you'll see Terraza Trapimar. And this is what the pool looks like. And, shit, I have to put my... There we go. So I'm going to give you 4 links. So this is the Good Friday walk around Caribe Campo and then down the hill, probably to the 5. So I go by the Clamato and George's Oasis Bar and all around the pool area of this complex, where you can buy for starting at about $73,000 for the only available studio right now, and then $95,000 American dollar, 1 bedroom, and then this one is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 80 meters, 2 floors with a private garden walkout for $99,000. So a solid deal here that was just repriced from $130,000. So we go from let me see what I can get to I want it gone now. So at $130,000 there was room, and at $99,000 there's probably not much, but you never know. Try your offer. So 80 meters, 2 bedrooms, 2 baths with a private walkout. So it looks like this. I will include the links below for this video that was shot in December. As you can see, the Christmas decorations are up. And then today I will or tomorrow being Wednesday, February 25th, either Wednesday or Thursday, I should have new video with an uploaded repricing of this unit. So you can see when you come in the top floor, and the unit next to this one is available as well. When you come in the top floor here, this is grade. So you walk in down the main hallway. This is main floor. There's no stairs to get into this. Obviously stairs to get downstairs. And outside, that is the walkout to the private garden. Now, it's not common to have a unit that has this green space out back. You either look at the pool and you have a balcony or a terrazza, or you're off the hallway somewhere in the back and you look at the forest. You either look at the pool or the green space in this complex, but very few have walkout features like this one does. So that you can walk out at grade and touch grass and have a garden. And there's a little patio out there as well. So set up to have the kitchen upstairs with the living room and what is a half bath, and then this is downstairs. There's room for a full bath upstairs, but right now it's a 2-piece. And then this is the full bath downstairs with the shower. $200 a month. So the fees in Trezza Tropimar are $250 American, $2.50 USD per meter squared per month. So this one at 80 meters is $200. And this is your private patio. Completely functional now. The one next to it has been painted out, but this is in a lot better shape. And the one next door to it, they were asking $109. And that is this one, except now it's been painted out, so it's not orange anymore. I'll have a new video of this coming up this week as well. Maybe a new price, but really I'm focused on the other one at $99 at this point, because this one still needs significant renovations, and the other one at $99,000 is functional and ready to go. So it's Airbnb ready type of thing, or rental ready if that's what you want to do, or if you want to go in and renovate it, that's up to you as well. So this is to the back of the unit. So when we're looking this way, the unit for $99 is to the right. This is the one at the end of the hall, And if you bought them both, you could come through the wall on the main floor and open this all up. It'd be interesting. And it would be the largest unit in this complex at 160 meters. As far as I know, the largest unit in this complex now is 130 meters. But here you see that you've got an upper in. I'm pretty sure you could finish the floor off this unit and the other one maybe to make like a walkout patio above the patio downstairs, but that is something I'd have to get back to you on as far as what you might need approval on and what you could do without it. So this one's at 109. First one we talked about 99, and again I'll show you the walkout here. I think. Yeah, the laundry will not be there this year. Tomorrow or Wednesday when I get the new video up. But you get the idea. Both have private garden walkouts. Super handy and nice to be able to get out and touch grass right off your unit. This is the location here. We're in Trazatropimar, which is a key. You've seen this many times before, but we'll go through it again. Two pools. Down here is K block. Most of the studios are in here. Then you got a bunch of 1 and 2 bedroom units down here that face the pool. The higher you go, the better the view gets. And then a bunch of units here in what we call, what's this, A building? I'm not sure. Officina? What is it? 3 floors. 15 on this side, 15 on the back maybe. So there's probably 30 or 35 units in here, including the ones on the back and corners. And then it's approximately 500 meters here, which is the grocery store. Sirena. Used to be Superpola, was easier to say. So from here down to here is about 500 meters. And so if you wanted to go from here downtown, you're about 10 minutes walking, and then 10 minutes from downtown to most of the beaches. No matter where you want to go, Playa Chiquita here. And Casa Marina Beach here. Playa Alicia here, and then Sosúa here. So from this spot here in Trazatropimar to downtown about 10 minutes, and then to the beaches another 10. So from here to the beach, about a 20-minute walk. 15 if you're really hustling. So that's that. We've got some featured photos here of Trazatropimar. Nothing else? Oh yeah, here we go. A couple videos. Super quiet, secure, and good rental opportunities. People love this place. They love it so much when they rent here that some of them have actually purchased after renting. Oh, there's one of my studios. Oh, this is totally revamped now. This Murphy bed is on this wall now over here. But that's it. let me see, $100,000. Well, let's call it 99. If you deal with me, if you bring in your own agent, you're going to have to find some commission for them, because at this price, my commission's been reduced to a point where I'm bringing the buyer. So normally I have 5% available for any co-broke that comes in, but in this case, we didn't build it in there. So I'm not saying if you deal with me, you get a better deal, but if you deal with me, you get a better deal. Because I have a relationship with the vendors, the sellers in here, and most of the time I do it for a reduced rate, because most of the time I sell my own properties. So if you're bringing your own agent, good on you. That's fine. But I can represent you more than fairly, and protect you completely, and get you into a unit where I live. So, I mean, it's not like you have to worry about me taking advantage of you and then disappearing. I live here. So I see my clients every day. So the most important thing is that they're happy. So my name's Jim Fannin, 905. Oh, jeez. Jim Fannin is my name. I've been a realtor for over 30 years back in Canada. Still hold a license in Canada, and we're still selling properties in Ontario by referral. I mean, if I needed to, I could go back and reactivate my license, but I've got people up there, so I just refer it out to people that you can trust. So I've been a realtor for over 30 years. Grew up in the RE/MAX system. Migrated over to Coldwell Banker before I left Canada, and then came down here and started my own one-man shop. Buying Dominican Republic is the brokerage. BuyingDominican.com. You can see some of our new videos and listings that are there. And then Buying Dominican Republic on YouTube is where you find the most current information and the hottest properties, like this one going out at $99,000. 1-809-330-8926. That's 1-809-330-8926. Call now. mis hermanos, que lo que, todo bien? Actually, I'm not a DJ, but I do take requests, apparently. I've been asked to do a recording on whether a $100,000 oceanfront home is feasible in the Dominican Republic. So here we go. I am Jim Fannin, your North Coast realtor, one of them anyways. I specialize mostly in Sosúa, Cabarete. And I live here as well, so if you've been scrolling Instagram or Facebook or maybe YouTube, and hopefully on my channel, you don't see these on my channel very often anymore because there's many of these ads. $99,000 beachfront condo in paradise, infinity pool, direct ocean access. The question is, in 2026, is $100,000 USD beachfront living in the Dominican Republic real or just another scam? Let's cut through the hype. No BS, just facts. First, the hard truth. True beachfront living, meaning your balcony or yard, literally touches the sand. There's no road between you and the waves. In hot spots like Sosúa, Cabarete, Costumbar. That starts around $250 to $450. So, spoiler, right up at don't bury the lead. You can stop watching now. I guess I didn't plan this script out very well. Not much of a script. But for a decent 1 or 2 bedroom condo in good condition, prime oceanfront in Cabarete, easily $400,000 and up. But if you're in a condo complex like Rio Del Mar, you can find them for 200 plus. That's 200,000 American. And once in a while, you'll see those $80,000 to $100,000 ads. I actually had one a couple years ago, but the construction's taking so long, and that renovation of Ocean Manor that I kind of just backed off until I can see more. We're advertising at 109 beachfront, low condo fees, low HOA. So that was an example of something that should be happening, but is just moving really slow right now. So those beachfront ads you see from 80 to 100,000 American dollars, most of them are properties that are 10 to 30 minutes inland and mislabeled beachfront for click action or lead generation, or maybe they're pre-construction. I kind of stay away from pre-construction because there's very little guarantee that you're going to see your product at all, forget on time. Or maybe they're, oh my God, I got ads on my channel. Oh yes, I do. Sorry about that. In the background, I've got 4 beaches. It's an older video. I'll put it in the show description so you know how to find it. But I did this a couple years ago. I went to the 4 most popular beaches in Sosúa and got some content. So maybe these are timeshares disguised as ownership, or I don't want to say they're outright scams, collecting deposits via shady agents and then just vanishing, but it's been known to happen. Everyone's heard about that down here, and unless I know specifically the owner or the developer, I kind of stay away from those pre-construction deals. But here is what's actually possible in 2026. And the exciting part is that the Dominican Republic still delivers incredible value. If you're in North America proper, I guess we're technically in North America, but on the continent, either Canada or the United States, walk to the beach condos are a thing for sure. I'm in one now. And yes, you can get them between 70 and $100,000 for a one bedroom. Obviously, a bachelor or a studio is a little less than that. You know, if you're willing to walk 5 or 10 minutes to the beach, we can help you with that. But on the beach, and you know what? A lot of people don't talk about the hassles that living on the beach entails. Like on a windy day, you're covered in salt water. Your appliances break down quickly. And you have a film of water all over your patio, all over your fridge and stove. Like if you have a blow through, if you've got your windows and doors open and the ocean wind comes off the water and straight through your condo, you'll see your screens condensating and leaking, dripping down because it catches the water out of the air as it passes through the screen. So in addition to your appliances breaking down quickly, computers, I mean, I tell people if you're on the beach and you've got a computer, get it cleaned at least every year. Get it blown out, get all the dust and dirt out of it, because once it gets moist with that ocean air, that salt water, it just arcs and causes failure in your motherboard and your hard drives and all the power supplies. So we can help you, you know, in the 100 to even the 80 to 120 range, let's say, with a 5 to 20 minute walk to the beach. But under 100,000 on the lake, on the ocean, I mean, you can do it. If you're looking to build, you might be able to buy it around that price, a vacant piece of land on the water. But yeah, there's some definite red flags to avoid. I saw in one of the groups the other day, is there a safe way to buy a property without a title? There might be, but I wouldn't. I mean, you better trust your lawyer. I mean, unless you're looking at exclusive use rights, I guess. But I don't know how you can buy anything without the title. No exceptions. Well, unless you get a really good lawyer. And having a good lawyer down here is very important. So don't put big deposits down on pre-construction. If they pressure you for a quick wire transfer or they're dodging in-person tours, run away and take your money with you. So the $100,000 beachfront property in the Dominican Republic is mostly a myth. I'm not saying you can't find it, but you're going to have to look for a while, and you're going to have to be connected with a guy like me that's got his finger on the pulse and has access to new listings that come out, because anything that's priced around $100,000 that's on the ocean is going to move quickly because it's going to be a great deal. So absolutely possible, but kind of tricky. All right, so I mentioned in other videos that my channel, if you're watching on YouTube, is under restrictions, limitations, and is not being recommended by the algorithms. So I would appreciate it if you would subscribe, like, comment, and share until we can get our numbers back up and we avoid these restrictions. All right? Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. Okay, so foregoing my normal intro, my radio style intro, and I'm gonna switch back and forth. So I'll be up in this corner. How do I point to? I can't point. So that you can see the bottom part, and it'll tell you exactly what property we're looking at. And I'm gonna kind of go in order of need. So these are not all desperate situations. If you call me directly, I will privately point you to what is a sitting duck, like what is ready to be sold. And you never know until you write the offer, right? Like when people say to me, well, will they take $75,000? Well, you can see here, It's priced at $99,000. My answer is always, I don't know. Normally, I've never had an offer on the property before because when I get an offer, I try and sell stuff. Why am I glitching out? I'm not even broadcasting. But again, it is now 12/12 on Good Thursday. Good Thursday used to be the best day of the year to go out back in North America because that was the best night for the bars. I'm not that guy anymore. But tomorrow's Good Friday. Semana Santa. Holy Week is here. And this is a unit that I've got in Terraza Tropimar, which could be a sitting duck. And again, you don't know until you write an offer. So if you're here and you're a snowbird or you're a tourist and you haven't left town yet and you're interested in something, I would highly encourage you to check out Terraza Tropimar. I want everyone to live here because it's a great spot. Oh, and this is the walkthrough. So this is an old live video that I did. So there's a partial walkthrough there. And then this is the unit at $99,000. Oh, it's the Christmas video. I have a newer video, but pretty much it looks the same without the Christmas tree and a little less clutter. 2 bedroom, 2 level, 2 bathroom, $200 a month. A lot of 2s in this one. You into numerology? We got 2s all over this unit. Except the price. The price is an 8. No, the price is a 9. But $99,000, 40 meters up, 40 meters down. It's older. Like those tiles are 12-inch white 30-year-old tiles. So it's completely functional. Those are new tiles there. You can see the difference. Are newer tiles. But, and I've stressed this many times before, construction costs in this country are unbelievably different from North America. And I mean cheap. You might look at this and say, okay, it's 80 meters. Let's call it 800 or just over 800 square feet. If you were to tear up all that tile and basically gut the place and put a new kitchen and new bathrooms in it, you know, in Canada, you might think, well, yeah, I could do that for 50 or 60,000. No, not here. 20 would go a long way here. Might not do it all. I think it would do it all. And I'm talking the best of everything. Vinyl sliding doors, new windows, new kitchen, new bath, new tile throughout. 20,000 American would go a long, long way. So normally you would look at this and go, oh, yeah, that's going to need $50,000, $60,000 to improve it. No, not in this country. So this one's priced at $99,000. And she's not testing the market. She's not just trying to see how much she can get. She was at one time when it was $130,000, and she came to me a couple months ago and says, I want to reduce the price. I said, well, if you want it gone, it should be $99,000. She says, I'll go $115,000. I said, don't even bother. $15,000 is not going to do it. $30,000 will do it. If you get under the $100,000 price point, which is kind of the price for a one-bedroom in this complex, the cheapest one-bedroom I have right now, again, $95,000. Who knows what it's going to sell for? I might find out on that one quickly because I'm expecting an offer coming in on it. But the cheapest one-bedroom I have is $95,000 right now, and the last one I sold was a couple years ago. And my last one bedroom went for 85. Going by memory here. And if you could get a 2-bedroom in and around that price, I'm not saying you can, but you never know. And this one's the one beside it. It needs a lot more work. This one's $99,000. The other one was $130,000. Now the other one, which is completely functional and in way better shape, is now $99,000. So you see the difference? This one doesn't need as much work. It's actually rentable as it is right now, completely functional. There's a full family that lives there. 4 people live there right now. So you have the main floor living space off the main hallway. So there's no stairs leading into this unit. And you can get from the parking lot to this unit without any stairs. None. Obviously, the stairs going downstairs to the bathroom and the bedrooms. To the full bathroom. Upstairs is a half bath. It could easily be a full or a 3-piece at least. Bathtubs are not very popular in this country. So you got 40 meters up, 40 meters down, 2 bedrooms on the lower level with a full bathroom, and then this walkout to the garden. And this is unique because you either have a pool view or you have a forest view or a field view. There's probably less than 10 units that have a walkout to a garden and private. This is around the back of the complex, so there's not people walking up here. There's no one walking. Even your neighbors don't come up around the back way here. So possibly a sitting duck. And this is the one right next to it. So if you bought this one, if you bought them together, you could knock that wall out and make it really special. It'd be 160 meters, which would be the largest unit in the complex, because the largest unit right now is around 130 meters. So this one's priced at $99. And I should get a new video for this one too, because all that orange has been completely painted out. The kitchen's painted. It looks a lot better. And why are my sounds on my phone ring? You know, I'm glad that they're on because, again, sometimes I get these important calls and then I just press pause on my recording. Well, this is quick. Life, faith, and real estate in the Dominican Republic. So yeah, I started a video earlier that was supposed to be 20 properties like this one. And then I got distracted with phone calls and my life, and I just stopped the recording and uploaded it. And it's a 20-minute standalone life in the Dominican Republic. I guess it's going to be called Life, Faith, and Real Estate in the Dominican Republic. The truth about living and buying here. Now, if you look at my YouTube channel, I don't write these. Now, I proof them, but if you're thinking, oh, that sounds kind of hokey, thinking about buying property in the Dominican Republic, this video is more than just real estate. It's a real, unfiltered look at life on the island, from cultural experiences during Semana Santa, incorrect spelling. So I will proof them, but normally I just go, yeah, it's good enough. Just go. But if you're thinking, well, that doesn't sound like Jimmy, that's because it's not. It's probably AI administered by my SEO guy. So here's a unique opportunity if you got deep pockets, and by deep pockets, I'm talking, I don't know, what, $300,000, $200 to buy the units, way less than $100 to renovate, more like $250. You could probably renovate both of them for $50K. So even if you paid full price for both of them, you're in for $250, and one 80-meter unit in nice condition goes for $140, $150 in this complex. So figure it out. If you can buy it for $100 and you put 20 in, it's going to be worth $140 minimum immediately. And I mean, buy and hold is the game. I'm not saying that you should buy and try and flip. You know, it's doable, but you have to get the property for such a good deal to make any money. It's tricky, but if you get the right deal, it can be done, or if you get land cheap enough. So that's that. Property number 1. Property number 2. Here's one, $95K. Second floor, 65 meters, 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Shouldn't it? I turned all my ads off, so okay, it's just lagging for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. I've got 100 MBS speed and on my account, so I'm not sure why it's lagging, but 95K, second floor. It's got a great view of the pool. I mean, when it rains, it pours on that tree. I can't. I mean, the sound is so cool. Obviously, raindrops on trees isn't all that unique, but it's loud. And we've been getting a lot of rain lately. The rainy season doesn't go into March normally. You're November, December, January a little bit, but we've been getting some rain lately, so I don't mind rain. It's kind of like, I was saying to George the other day, I like when it rains, it's like a snow day. It's like everyone kind of stays inside. They don't, there's not a lot of motos on the streets, not a lot of traffic. People aren't in the bars as much because it's raining. And you'd be surprised. So many Canadians and Americans down here, they come down here, they live down here, and they never buy a car. Well, why would you buy a car? I can take a cab for next to nothing. Or I can get a driver for the day for $100, roughly, American. So you'd be surprised how many people don't drive in this country. So when it rains, some people don't leave the house, like me. I mean, I leave the house. I left the house today in the rain, but it's kind of like a snow day. Get things done. Stay home, clean, cook. Is this the new video? Yeah, this is the new video. So the tenants' contents have been cleaned out. Again, some of the renovations have been done, but you see the majority of the tile there is that 12-inch white tile. It's just not new. And the grout is, discolored. You see, these tiles are improved, but not very recently. It needs a little work, but somebody was renting it long-term in there, so functional and rentable. You're not going to get the huge dollars for it. Probably this is $600 a month. As is. Long-term. Airbnb is probably not the best Airbnb. My Airbnb stuff is normally lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Like it doesn't need anything. The screens are all fixed and stuff like that. When you go long-term, then the tenant takes care of a lot of that stuff, right? There's the gondro and the tree, chopping them down and getting coconuts for us. So $95K, 65 meters, second floor, $162.50 a month. Again, my people are not desperate, but she wants it sold, and she wants it sold quickly. So if you bring me a decent offer that closes quickly, I'll tell her, take it. Or we'll be here next year at the same time, and maybe without a solid tenant. So if you don't want it to sit empty, you don't want to have, $162.50 a month in fees going out every month and no one renting it. You can take this now, or I can see you a year or two from now, because market time it's different here. It's better here. Hashtag it's better here, but it's different here. You don't have an MLS system. So it's not just list them low and watch them go. Another interesting property. This one was off the market for 4 months because I had an offer tied up on it. There was problems with the deal. There's no problems with the title. It's ready to go. So 2 bedroom, 2 master bath en-suites, 130 meters on the second floor. And when you see the layout of this, it's functionally it's just awesome. Here's coming into the unit. Again, second floor. But that main room is like a 40-foot long room, I'm guessing, but I'm not off by much. All windows. And again, most of the tile is 30 years old. Completely functional. Completely rentable. The owner comes down, 6 weeks a year here and there. You can also take that spiral staircase from the parking lot into the unit. So there's 2 entrances. One right beside the smaller pool on the upper level behind reception, and then another access that comes down the spiral staircase. Again, it's only 2 floors up, so it's not a lot of stairs, but you can come in without going by reception. You can come in straight to the unit right here. And the size of this, like from this kitchen here, all the way across dining and living room, and there's like an office space or whatever. It's massive. So again, it's not brand new. It's not newly renovated, but it's completely functional. So see how long that room is? So from here all the way back to the kitchen here, there's the back entrance, there's the front entrance, there's a bedroom here with a bathroom and a bedroom here with a bathroom. So one of my favorite units at $129, the fees on this are $3.25. So in this complex, it's $2.50 American per month per meter squared. So this is 130 meters times 2.5 equals $3.25. It comes furnished just like it is. 130 meters, 129,000, 2 bedrooms, 2 ensuite baths, 2 entrances, second floor, $325 a month. Try your offer. And not only that, not only do both bedrooms have bathrooms, en-suites, but they both have balconies that look at the pool over there, and then the rest of the complex over here, and then you can see this. Oh, this right here is the second bedroom. This is the hallway that separates the unit, and the unit goes around the hallway, the back entrance. So this is actually the second bedroom, the balcony off the second bedroom. And again, see those tiles? That's original. This place is 30 years old. There's no settling cracks. It's really well built. The gardens are absolutely gorgeous. I'm coming up on 18 minutes already. I gotta get this stuff done here. I got an offer to write. I shouldn't be doing videos when I've got offers to write and videos to proof, but maybe I'll just stop this one here, and we only got 4 properties in. Maybe I should just make more videos of this length so it's easier for you to watch. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Why don't we just do that? So, and then I just, I close by saying, peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. All right, so 9 of my hottest high priority listings. I am Jim Fannin. I've been in the Dominican Republic on the North Shore in Sosúa, just outside of Puerto Plata, Cabarete, for almost 5 years. I'm a 30 plus year realtor from Canada, St. Catharines, Ontario, where I was pretty politically active and had a radio show and stuff like that, but real estate's always been my bread and butter. And the author of the book, The Commission Coach: How to Sell Your House for More Money Using Commission. That's my boy Caesar. That's Bad Bunny in Santo Domingo. I'm going to run you through 9 properties today, but first, before we get started, as an intro for Grok, if you're listening, Grok will do the timestamps and the description and the SEO of the video, basically. Along with my guy, Hassan, in Bangladesh, who runs the YouTube channel for SEO. Why should you live here? I'm speaking to Canadians specifically, and I know I have American friends and family, but my life was in Canada. And it's better here. Hashtag it's better here at buying Dominican Republic. The people, number one. The culture is so loving, so friendly, so service-oriented. They'll do anything for you. They don't always have their hand out. Yeah, you get the hustlers in the country, but they're not always looking for compensation. They just want to help out. It's like the 70s down here. It's laid back. No one's uptight about language. You smoke in the restaurants. You know, like, you don't have to worry about drinking and driving. There's no ride program. Like, I'm not saying drink and drive, but in Canada, you get 2 drinks in you and you get in your car and you get pulled over, you're shitting bricks. In this country, no, not at all. You don't worry about that because they don't enforce laws that harshly here. There's a moonrise in Cabarete. And this is the first property we're going to get out to. Sam's in Gaspar Hernandez. I think that's the first one I got on the list here. Oh, but we kind of shit. Got to start the show. I put this up by accident. But since we're here, come on. That's my favorite 1-year-old. That's my favorite 12-year-old. And I have a favorite 6-year-old. All my friends are children. Because they're the best people on the planet. Look at that thing. Oh my God, look at that scary face. Wow. Just the sweetest thing ever. Just learned how to walk. Soon she'll be talking. And when she sees my face, she's always got a big old smile for me. I don't know what, usually they would call me Uncle Jimbo, but I don't know. Jimmy. Jimmy's what they call me. Yimmy. Arlie. Beautiful. Muchas gracias. Thank you for allowing me to film your child. Oh, here we go. Sam came on the show yesterday. I'm starting to get the videos out. I'm going to keep this under 20 minutes. We're 4 minutes in. The intro, that's the end of the intro. Why you should come to the Dominican Republic. If you have a little bit of equity in Canada or in the United States, cash it in and come and see what it buys you here. For $100,000, you can get yourself a nice 1-bedroom apartment in my complex. For $130,000, you can get yourself a nice 130-meter 2-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 2-bath on the second floor in a great complex. And this one, Sam came in last night and talked about, it's 109. If you deal with me or Sam directly, there's no commission involved. So call me, I'll get you connected with Sam, or I can take care of it for you. It's no big deal. But the main thing is there's no 10% commission in here. He's offering it for 129. There's commission involved if you're an agent or whatever. But if you want to buy it direct from Sam now, cash, no financing, 109. He announced that on my show last night. That kind of startled me because I didn't know he was going direct with the promo. I thought he was going to let me just kind of work it in the background without destroying his marketing price because it's worth 130. But he's got his project almost completed and he wants to get on to the next one. So you want to pay 130. He'll take 30% down, hold the rest in financing. It's a good deal. The interest rates are pretty reasonable. But if you got cash, it closes in 60 days. He's that close. The exterior's done. The kitchens aren't in yet, but most of the walls have been finished, completed. The tile is down on the floors. The bathrooms are done. Like the guts are done. The appliances just need to go in. All this is older footage, and I don't have the newer stuff. I'm going there today. I'll get you newer stuff. 109 if you call now and you want to close quickly. Gaspar Hernandez is the location. It's about 40 minutes from here, Sosúa. Here's the location here. Right down the bottom here is Casablanca restaurant. You come up the driveway right across the street from the Casablanca, and it's this lane here. There's a house here. And yes, there's going to be more houses going down this hill, but it's all terraced. It goes from, 20 meters here to the road. Elevation, I mean. So this is all hills, and it's all terraced. So the limit, I think, is 2-story. This far back from the ocean. And that's another thing. You can live with ocean views and you can actually hear the ocean without getting the salt from the breeze. The salt destroys everything, like electronics. It destroys all your electronics. So you don't have that issue here. And then relative to the rest of the island, here's us in Sosúa. There's down here, and this is Cabrera over here. But this is how close it is to Rio San Juan, right? So nice little project on the hill. And Eddie, we talked about Eddie's place. Eddie's over here, right downtown, Gasper and Hernandez. We're going to talk about that next, I guess. Maybe. I think I got Eddie loaded today. Yeah, Eddie, $85K for this one. Introductory price. Again, there's no commission payable here. You're going direct to the developer. This is off the street, underground parking in Building 2. Building 2 is 3 stories with the parking underneath. Building 1 is 3 stories. 2 per floor. 95 meters, 2-bedroom, 1-bath, $85K, brand new. That's the look around the neighborhood from the roof. You'll have access to the roof as an owner, and it's gated because it's a university community, and to get into this subdivision, you have to pass a guard. So Gasper Hernandez has got the whole North Coast got a lot of good things coming, infrastructure spending, airports and private clubs, golf courses, huge developments as far as condominiums and beachfront location condos and resorts, hotels. And I mean, tourism is up. It's been a good year, even though the low season is just beginning. That seems to be when I do the bulk of my business. So this is Eddie's walkthrough from his unit. 95 meters each, 2-bedroom, 1-bath. Again, he's got marble floors here, upgraded windows, obviously. I'm so used to the old 30-year-old windows in this country, but, when you build new, you get new. And it's strange. When I go to Sam's or come to Eddie's place, I look around, I'm like, I don't see anything I would have done differently. Usually, as a Virgo, I just see criticisms, like, why is this like this? But these guys have actually delivered a very functional, practical product. And Eddie has got a no turn down mortgage. So if you get him 30% down, he'll finance the rest with no turn down. And the rates aren't going to kill you. They're not 10, 12% private money rates. He's looking to, 1, house some people for decent deals, and 2, make enough money to get out of this and get on to his next project. Obviously, he's not going to take a beating on price. He will sell the whole project, 10 units in this in total. So we can talk about what a package price looks like and how much you'd have to have down if you just wanted to take it from this stage, because the market's going to bear out higher prices than 85. And he'll go to 95 after the first sale. He's going to have an introductory first sale at 85, and then the rest of them from there are going to be 95. But in no time, you'll be able to get much more for this, because you're going to have more traffic, more infrastructure, and more people coming to this area and others. So that's Gasper Hernandez. A couple different units there at different prices. This is in Tradewinds. 2-bedroom, 2-bath, main floor, so there's no stairs here. And it's that close to the ocean. So you're a 15-minute walk from here. And there's no big hill. But you see, walking into the unit, no stairs. $175 is the price. They would look at an offer with half down and hold the mortgage for the rest. Probably 7-8%, depending on the qualifications of the buyer. Tradewinds fee on this one's $318, I think. Yep, $318 a month, 121 meters. Nice deal on the main floor there. Huge balcony out back. What do you call it? When it's not raised, is it still a balcony? $175 half down. Caribe Campo, as you know, one of my favorite joints. This is $95K. second floor, 1 bedroom, 65 meters. And I've got a special situation on this. You can have it for half down and half when the legal title comes in probably 3 to 6 months, tops. So the title's fine. It just needs to be transferred. So before we can do that, your monies will be held in trust, and pending the delivery of the title, you make the second payment and close the deal and get your own title. Your own title it can come in as quickly as 3 or 4 weeks, but usually it's 3 or 4 months. But in that time range, any new deal, you have to wait for your new title to come in. You have possession rights, obviously, when it closes, but you don't walk out of the lawyer's office with a brand new title. That's not how it works in this country, okay? $95K, second floor, 65 meters, $162.50 a month is the HOA fee, and of course there's no taxes in this country because it's under the taxable amount. This is a cool little property. I thought I had it sold. We took it off the market for 4 months, then it fell. So now it's back. This is 130 meters, and we're walking in the back door here. Maybe I should actually, I am getting a new video of this today where I will walk in off the road instead of off the back. But this is the good thing about it. It's got 2 entrances. One, you can come straight off the street. You don't have to go by reception. And then the back one's by the pool. 130 meters, 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 129, $300 a month American for HOA. And look at the size of this front room. It's massive. Now, like, that's a converted terrazza or balcony. But when the camera turns around here, you'll see that, and that's the other entrance that goes down the spiral staircase. But this front room, you see from that corner there. Oh, am I going outside now? Like, look at the size of this. Like, huge. From this room back to the kitchen, it's probably, I don't know, it's got to be 40 feet. It's massive and bright. Look at how long that room is. So, lots you can do with it. You can see that this is functionally, completely functional, but these are original tiles, right? And so they look like they were built 30 years ago. But this place is built solid. There's no settling cracks. This place was built for, 100-year construction at least, because it's just solid. Even through all the earthquakes that we get, we don't get hurricanes on the North Shore much. We get weather, yeah, but we never get a direct hit on the North Shore, especially where we're located, Sosúa and Cabarete and Puerto Plata. We're protected by a mountain that kind of pushes everything away. So 2 bedroom, 2 ensuite baths. So there's one particular thing about this. There's no shared bathroom. They're private ensuites. So when people use your bathroom, they got to go through your bedroom. That's all. Easily remedied if you wanted to put a door on the other side of one of these things and put a little bathroom off of your dining room or whatever there. Doable. Completely, but that's one little thing this thing's got going against it as far as functionality, but it was designed 30 years ago, so what do you want? 129 is a solid deal on this thing for something on the second floor with that type of space. Got a roll here. I got 4 minutes. Trying to keep it under 20 minutes so I can get it out to Insta. What do we got here? Oh, this one, sitting duck, absolutely. A 2 bedroom, 2 level that walks out until onto a garden, which in this complex isn't all that. And again, this is still Caribe Campo. Oh, this is a bad video. This isn't the video I was looking for. But right out there is a private garden. And no one walks back there. Like, you have neighbors, but there's nowhere to go. Like, there's nowhere to get to. So no one's walking in your backyard. But you do have that. So 2 levels, 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, 80 meters, $200 a month, and she's asking $99,000. And if there was ever a sitting duck where a really good cash offer closing quickly would take a deal, yeah, this is it. Another one at 550. I mean, if you're a chiropractor or maybe you're in the health business or you're looking at doing medical tourism or something like this, this has got a bunch of units with different titles. But you have an administration building, you have an owner's suite, and then 10 other units on different titles. 550 is the price. And I don't take the time to talk about this a lot, but I should probably. Commissions on the North Coast are mostly 10%. If you're buying with me, lots of times I have pretty good relationships with my sellers. Even if they deal with other salespeople, I usually have good relationships with all my sellers, right? And I don't mind helping you out. If you're using me and you're buying one of my listings, helping you out either on the price or the commission. 1.2 million, Susan Cafe. I mean, he built this himself to occupy as a rental property and a business, and now he's had a change of plans. So if you want to get in on something that my Italian engineer and contractor built himself, this one is gold. 1.2 million, Susan Cafe. This one just sold. Just found out yesterday, but I'm going to bring you some more Casa Linda properties coming up soon. But this one was $199, and they just got an offer on it yesterday. No, I didn't sell it, but there are sitting ducks like this that come up every once in a while. You just got to be on top of it when they do. Buy and sell Dominican Republic from your couch. It's easy. You refer a buyer to me, otherwise. In other words, you get the name and the number and you text me with it. Here's Clint from Nova Scotia and his number. When Clint from Nova Scotia buys, you get paid. Understood? That's it. Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. My brother Sam Hanna back. I'm really proud that you got this thing all together so quickly. I know you've had a little, some learning experiences along the way, but we're down. I'm just showing the, this is a great thumbnail you just sent me. Can you see my screen still? So
yeah,
okay, we're perfectly on track then. Yeah, when you sent me this today, I'm like, oh, that's great. Where's my name? I'm looking, where's my name? Oh, damn it, no, shit, I need to see my name in lights right near the sun, come on. So, yeah, you got this thing all together. You got one unit left. I had Eddie on the show today, and, we talked about his development and everything. We failed to talk about, the future of Gaspar Hernandez is really bright, man. There's a lot of infrastructure going on for the whole North Coast, but especially that way, Playa Grande and stuff like that, new airports and massive infrastructure spending. And so having one left on this, and the reason I'm bringing up Eddie is because I said to Eddie, we don't have 10 points built into this commission, do we? This is and he gave his contact at the end of the show, and he goes, no, we don't. That's my guy. We take care of each other. I met him through you, and I take care of you, you take care of me. Call Eddie directly, and he says, yeah, no, they're $95K, and there's no commission payable down the road. So, and he's looking at the idea that, he wants to move to the next project, which is on the beach, and he figures that they're undervalued at $95K. They're probably worth $130 in a good market, and that's coming. And I kind of feel like you're in the same boat. You're offering a product here that you really can't touch, like in Sosúa, certainly not. Cabarete, you're not getting brand new for $130 with an ocean view. And maybe you've had no problem attracting investors from the United States. I think all your buyers are American, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they see the value there, and I'm really happy that you got it down to the last one. And so we're going to go through some photos here and whatnot. But 129. What's the square meter? That's a studio, so right?
It's right around 750 square feet.
Oh, okay.
And it has a 10-foot by, roughly 30 feet covered terrace. You're looking at, actually, that is the front side. So there's a small road in front, which you can't even see from inside the condominiums. The pool is right, the retaining wall is right there. The pool is actually in the center of those two buildings. And The condominium that we're actually talking about right now is on the second floor, uh, in the left middle building. So it's probably, well, it was the apartment that I built for myself, and it was something that I wanted to hold on to, and then maybe rent out or stay on the weekends or something like that. So I designed it. There you go. There's a
So,
sunset.
dude, like this is genius. I didn't see
amazing.
this one yet, but I saw
Yeah.
this last one. I don't know where. I'm like, I didn't recognize it, right? But
Yeah.
this is actually a photo that you took from the road and then just asked AI to finish it off for you. Because obviously,
Yeah.
we're going to show the real pictures as far as what's gone. But yeah, some
So
of
we're
those
2
renderings
months-
are great.
We're 2 months from delivery.
Good.
And these were actual photos that I took of our existing construction.
Right.
And yeah, asked AI to kind of finish it off. But really, this is exactly how I see it. Go back a little bit and we can kind of walk through the apartment itself. But yeah, you saw the external views. And the apartment is 750 square feet, whatever that turns out to be in meters. What is it, 72
No, I'm cycling
square
through it
meters?
again. Right.
And one of the things that I talked to you about today was how we're going to structure this deal. And I wanted to really give your viewers an opportunity to take advantage of this. So I don't know if you want to talk about that now or you want to talk about that later, but we want to give your viewers really the opportunity to buy this thing at an incredibly discounted rate. And yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. It's listed at 129,000, which is a spectacular deal as is, and we would finance half that. But for your viewers, literally only, we can let this thing go at a cash price of 109,000.
Jeez, that's not what you told me today. Gotta turn this on. Oh, hang on.
100, 100, yeah. Is
me-
109? Or did we say, well, yeah, we said 109, didn't we?
129 list. You're the
Yeah.
boss, man. How old is this video?
Why is that so shaky? I
It's
just
not
took
shaky.
it.
It's not shaky on this
That's
end.
exactly what was happening with my video. Maybe the video's corrupt.
No, it's good on this end.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it played fine.
It's my video on my end. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
So
probably
that,
because we're
that
sharing.
video was taken this morning.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, that is the first apartment that we sold.
Okay.
We have doors in and sliding glass windows. You can kind of see overlooking the ocean. This is a great apartment. This is a first floor apartment though. So the apartment that we're talking about is actually directly above this apartment.
Gotcha.
3-bed. This apartment. So what he did was he bought 2 apartments. He combined them both and turned it into a 3-bedroom. So the apartment that we're talking about, or condominium that we're talking about, can actually be combined with the next door apartment and turn it into a 3-bedroom later on.
Oh, okay.
If need be. There's that's actually the kitchen view, and it's a wide open floor plan. You're standing in the kitchen looking out toward the ocean. There's going to be an island in the middle, and there's your dining room, living room, walking in, and then bedroom 1 and 2 is on the left, and the master bed is directly ahead right there. And I think I turn to the right or turn to the left, and then I walk into the bathroom. There's a massive walk-in closet here and a laundry room just to the right. I like laundry rooms that are actually inside the master bedroom, so you don't have to drag your clothes all around the house. And so double vanity on the left, shower directly ahead, and then closed off toilet here on the left. So we're 60 days out on this this particular building. Hopefully, actually, if everything goes right, I'll be able to release the whole project into June.
I'm glad you got a shot of Virginia in there. She is unbelievable, that woman.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a diamond in the rough, and she's Dominican, but she speaks Spanish fluently and English, and so she can help me a lot with my bad Spanish skills. So now you're on the first level.
Not to mention, you don't have to send the gringo to negotiate price.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a big thing to be able to buy materials from, from the hardware stores, from everywhere we buy it, and she can be involved in the negotiations with that. So she's done a really good job, getting bids for us. And
this is looking good. You're almost down to the final purge on this thing on the exterior, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the external's
makes a big
finished,
difference.
and
it is.
it's ready for paint.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So next week, the Coralina is going to go on that covered terrace in the, let's see where you at here. Okay, now you're in the middle, you're walking directly out, and, no, I take that back, you're walking out the back. So I take that back, you're on the second floor. Now you're walking into the apartment that we're talking about.
Oh, okay. This is the last remaining, what are you calling it, a studio?
It's a luxury studio, yeah.
Okay.
With a full bathroom. So you got a laundry room, a full bathroom right here, floor to ceiling, porcelain tile. This will be spectacular. I have pictures that you're going to show here in a little bit of what that's going to look like. So actually, I do have pictures of what this thing is going to look like.
Good idea with that window right there, man.
It brings it in the ocean totally. But the doors will be open, wide open. Screens are super important. As you know, critters come in and out. But this apartment really turned out super good. Click on the next video here. Okay, here's the covered terrace view. Oh no, you're going up to the rooftop terrace.
I'm just going in the order of the files, how they're
stacked.
Good.
That's fine. We'll just keep walking.
Oh, now they're looping back.
You go up to the rooftop terrace, that's fine. So everyone is going to have access to this rooftop terrace. And as you know, the sun rises in the morning. You're actually looking to the east now and panning over toward the north. And then obviously the west is on the other side. But from up here, you can see Cabarete. Cabarete is not that far away. It's 25 minutes. So to be able to shoot into that's what I like about this apartment, or this whole area, Jim, is you can be and have peace on the top of a mountain and be away from all the noise, all the motorcycles. And that's primarily what all of our buyers have been. Just guys that want to get away for a nice little retreat, get away from all the hubbub in America and Canada, and just be able to just detox from everything.
Dude, there's a lot of detoxing of your ears and your mind up there, because you can hear the surf from your window, from your patio. You look at it and you go, like, it looks close because you're high up and stuff, but it's a fair distance away to be hearing the waves crashing. That was really surprising to me.
It's amazing, but you're high enough up where you don't get that ocean mist. And that ocean mist, as you know, it's really hard on everything. So it gets into your refrigerator, it gets into your electrical, it gets into your laptops.
Yeah, living on the ocean is hazardous for all your electronic appliances for sure. Exactly. But this is not. Right. We've discussed that before. I'm glad you brought it up, because not only is it a decent distance back, but being elevated like that, you certainly don't. The water drops out right away.
This is a 3-bedroom, or actually it's not a 3-bedroom. It's 2 separate apartments that someone bought. You can see the pool here. Pool's going to be amazing. And there'll be a little lounge area out by the pool as well. But this is a really cool spot. The terraces will all have Coralina and glass railing all the way around. So they all turned out really amazing. This is the 3-bedroom on the first floor.
Right.
And he's right in front of the pool. This is really cool too. So if you think about it, like originally I designed this thing with 8 one-bedroom condominiums, but 2 guys bought 2 apartments and combined them into 3 bedrooms. So
Gotcha.
really, there's only 6 owners. And so what does that mean? That means peace. You're not going to have a lot of people there. No one's going to live here. They're all just using it as a place to come, maybe in the wintertime for a weekend or a week or 2 weeks, and just kind of get away from it all.
So here's a long shot of this from where we're at in Sosúa. Now you're, what, 25, 30 minutes?
Yeah. From Sosúa?
Yeah.
Well, we're probably 50 minutes from Sosúa.
Okay.
So it's about 25.
Eddie had a
I
lot.
looked at the back, maybe.
Eddie had a lot more faith in the traffic flow, I think, earlier. He says, no, Cabarette's 25 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay.
It depends on the traffic for sure.
Okay, so here
But
we
with
are.
all this rain, let's talk about the rain.
Well, yeah, since it's banging up in my headphones here, the mic's picking it up like crazy.
It's been raining.
It's pouring.
I don't hear it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it has been raining so hard here. People that live
It's a crazy time of year for
next
it
to the
too.
coast are they're getting pounded.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the massive benefits, I'm a firm believer in building away from the water.
Mm-hmm.
And, if anything were to happen, you are absolutely safe on top of this mountain overlooking the ocean.
Yeah. Not to mention the
so
Casablanca restaurant's right at the base of the driveway, right across the street.
Casablanca, yeah. I
And
did a video on,
the beaches aren't too far from here. One of my favorite beaches in the world. I haven't seen, a whole lot of them, even living here, but Playa Ria Piedra is my favorite. You can drive
That's
your
just
car
up on
right
the
up on the
top right.
beach. Yeah. It's
yeah,
not far at all.
yeah.
One of my favorite
That's
spots.
Playa Paraíso is super close. It's about
Right.
8 minutes.
Right.
Rio San Juan is 10 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much development happening. And we were lucky enough to really be the first in this particular development. And we've seen land prices go up about 20 to 30% just in our development. So you're going to continue to see, development prices go up.
So just so you know,
being
here's
on
the
the ground
exact
floor is-
location here. It's got. You're right in here somewhere, right? Because there's the house
Yep,
that's
right
being
there.
built. That's
Exactly.
right down the street. So you got to be right there. One of these lots. Obviously, it's not updated yet on Google, but that's the driveway that comes up from the 5 and Casablanca right at the bottom, and that's how
Yep.
close. That's why you can hear the surf. And man, that what a view. And I always tell people, yeah, but the view comes with cost. In this instance, well, you heard it here first. This is a good deal if you're going all cash. And that view, I mean, I don't know, it's a 180 plus degree view. And the sun comes up over there. And what is it about the sun coming up over clouds all the time in this island? I don't know. I have never seen, I see the moonrise. The moonrise is crazy over the ocean. But the sun's always got clouds in front of it when you look east in this country.
On the ocean.
when it
I think it
rises.
has something to do with the moisture in the ocean.
Maybe.
But yeah, I think it's fog more than anything.
All right. Run through it again from the top, the size. We've heard it all. Give a last sales pitch and then your contact information that follows it. Go.
Yeah, it's just a 750 approximately square feet covered terrace. It's the last one available. EdenDR.com is our website. You can find out some more information. My WhatsApp is 849-473-7055. Feel free to reach out to me or even text me on that number too. One thing we didn't talk about is just the area and how it's, maybe we did, but just there's a new private airport. You got Playa Grande golf course, 20 minutes away. Cabarette's super close. The airport is about, I'd say 45 to 55 minutes away. So it's not bad. You can fly into Puerto Plata. You can fly into Santiago. Santiago is maybe an hour and a half, but I drive from Sosúa, which is basically the airport, to the project almost every day. And I find it to be not a bad drive at all. It's well worth it.
Yeah, the Red
To be able to
Savanetta is a
track
good,
these like
nice drive on the ocean. And once you get through Savanetta, it's a nice drive to Gaspar. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
it's great. I
And
love
not
it.
only
Do what they
that,
want
we
to.
never even talked about the fact like you're sending girls to college with every sale, so that it's kind of understood because we've talked about this project a few times before, and you just had the gala and raised some significant cash for one of the schools that's part of it, and or at least part of where you find the girls, I guess. And yeah, we didn't even talk about the charity that you're doing too. And you know what? It was talking to Eddie today too. He's like, well, how much for the private mortgage if you get turned down by the bank? I don't know. We'll talk about it, but it's going to be cheap. I'm like, what? I expected you to say 10%. Private money's 10%. He says, yeah, Jimmy, like locals are going to be buying this. So our family's been taking care of people around here for a long time. We're not ripping. We're not looking to make. I'm not making $1 million off this. I just want to get out and get on to my next project. And so you picked up. You're doing similar things, in the community. Like I said, he's got a good family name in the community. Helped a lot of people, and then this initiative has at least helped a few girls already.
It's cool. Like we wanted to find something to be able to give back to this place that we live at, that we call home now, and we saw a big need for education, and education was good to me and really important to my growth and development. And so we've been able to we have 3 girls in college right now, and there's another 5 identified right now. My beautiful mother is back in the States raising more money to hopefully we can send everyone. The goal is I want to be able to send every girl that wants to go to college. I want to at least give them the opportunity to go. So yeah, that's primarily what Eden is for, is to be able to give back and hopefully help girls establish or accomplish all their dreams.
Well done. Oh, the meeting thing comes up, and we're just under 20 minutes. So we got 10 seconds left. I appreciate your time. We're under the time limit for Instagram. Peace,
Awesome.
love, hug your neighbor, and I'm out. Eddie, thanks for the time, man. Oh, I got the bad cut up. Thanks for the time. I'm going to play some B-roll in the background here. People have already heard about this complex in Gaspar Hernandez. Just newly finished, and right now you're looking at 11 parking spots in the garage. That clip went away really quickly. So this is the street view, and then the camera rotating around into the 11 spots under the lower level parking lot here. What this is 2 buildings, 6 and 4, 10 apartments, and the first one, and the next shot is from the roof, so you can see the neighborhood. Well, it's basically all the tops of the trees in the neighborhood, but I'm going to pull up the map as well. But Eddie, thanks for your time. When was this completed?
Well, this was completed like about a year ago.
Okay. So you got all clean titles for all 10 apartments, and they're ready to go. And we're talking $85,000 for the first one, 30% down, 100% no turn down financing. How much are we talking about for a rate?
For rate on the interest rate,
Yeah, for the 70% that you're going to finance.
it all depends. Basically, we can go, and what's the name? Hold a second, because you catch me in there. It all depends on the people's credit, and if you never had any credit, and so we can actually finance it, holding me the title. So I will do the personal finance if the person do not qualify for running the credit. But if it's running the credit, it's a really convenient percentage. Right
Okay.
now, it's a 0.3% around that if it goes through the bank.
Oh, okay. So you got 2 forms of financing. One is bank options at a decent rate, and then if you've got bad credit or no credit, and well, let's say the worst case scenario, they got horrible credit. What is your rate going to be for those people?
Again, we can talk about everything is negotiable. I won't just sell it,
Right.
but yeah, it could be between 1 to 3%.
Okay. Well, I thought you were going to say 10. Private financing for high-risk people is usually 10 points, but okay. Now we're looking at the inside of the buildings here. They're all 2-bedroom units?
Yes, they are.
And
It's a 2-bedroom unit. It got the kitchen is waterproof 100%. It's aluminum cabinets. It got everything new. It have a marble floor. It have granite. It have hot water. It got all the high tech. It got intercom. You literally you don't use like a regular key. You use digital key. So everything is secure. It got camera 24/7. So yes, everything is top of the line. Just thinking you are in the United States.
So 2-bedroom, 1 bath. What's the meterage? How big are they?
It's about 95.
Okay, that's a good size. 95
Yeah,
meters.
it's a good
Okay. 95 meter squared, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, and then how many levels? 3?
It's 3 level. And the first building is 3 level.
Mm-hmm.
It have 2 apartment in each level,
Right.
and the second one have the garage in the basement,
Right.
and it have a 2 floors. It got 2 apartment in each floor.
Okay. And then also, because it's fresh and ready to go, I understand, you've done this before and you've got other interests, so you would be open to a package deal for the whole thing?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my bank, and I told them that I'm probably going to have somebody coming in and get the whole package.
Okay. So that'd be an option too for somebody that wanted to come in and retail these for whatever they could get for them. What's the going rate for something like this in Gaspar Hernandez? And I should show the map while we're doing this. We've already seen the units,
Yeah.
but let's show the map.
So basically, in that area, the every apartment that's being selling is about 125. So I have everything lower for a package deal that it's around like 950 for the whole package, which is going to be like 95 for apartment. So you do have a gap of earnings about like 30, around 25 to 30,000 that you can get back if you sell it by unit. For any investor that want to invest in something like that, and Gaspar Hernandez is growing right now. It's about a 10 minutes drive from the beach. It have all the restaurants around. It is in a really good place. Plus, the community is gated, so it's a gated community, and so it's very secure.
Oh, you ruined my sneeze. I thought I had time to sneeze there, and then there was silence, and I knew I had to get back to the mic. So I'm pulling up the map here. This is the university, or was it university out front? Yeah.
Yes, it's UTESA. Is the name.
So this is the gate that you
college.
come through here into. You can see here where the mark is. This is the 2 buildings on the corner there, and this is the gated part where you get access to everything behind it. So, and then you can see the relation to the beach. So you're down the street, and I can tell you, there's some great beaches out there, man. A little bit further down is my favorite beach. It's called Playa Rio Piedra. And it's the one with the shack out front.
Yeah, Rio Piedra.
You can drive your car right down to the beach, and they have tables and chairs and everything. You can open your car doors, play your music, and park on the beach. And I mean, that's my thing. I'd like to be able to. I don't want to lock the car and walk to the beach. I want to park where I'm sitting and listen to my tunes and crack a beer and enjoy myself. So that's one of my favorite beaches.
That is the beauty of it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's and then if we zoom out, you can see how far it is from Sosúa. What is it? It's 30, 40 minutes down the 5 from Sosúa to Gaspar?
No. my building from Sosúa, it's literally 25 minutes.
Okay. All right. So 25 minutes. Okay. I got you.
Cabarete, it's about 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So here's the location again. Close to everything. And Gaspar Hernandez. Now, Eddie, you come from I think this is important. We didn't hit on this before. Or maybe we did. It's important, like you're a developer in Gaspar Hernandez, and you spent some time in the States as well, obviously. But your family, like you're not picking up and disappearing with people's money. Your family's in a local, what are they, in the grocery business?
They are in the grocery business,
Still.
Supermarket
Right.
Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But we have one of the biggest business. My cousin owns Janet Supermarket. Everybody knows.
Oh, right.
Janet.
Okay. You mentioned that.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Okay.
And I have basically an supermercado extra. It's being owned by my uncle.
Mm.
Down a little further down, it's like two like a small BJ's type of thing that a small business go and surtidora, what they call it, and that's been owned by my uncle. Also, we got convenience store, liquor stores. So we have banks. So we are literally born and grow in there, and we keep investing.
You know, I'm going to talk to Sam tonight, actually, at 7 o'clock, about he's got one unit remaining in his place down there. And when we were walking around with you downtown, you're like the mayor. Everybody knows you. Everybody's like, hey, that's such a good. I'm like, yeah, it's like walking around. What are you, the mayor of Gaspar Hernandez? Well, no.
That is the good work of the family.
Yeah.
So when you create a name, believe me, you have the trust of the people. I've been doing business over 20 years and Gaspar Hernandez building apartments, selling, doing business, lands, all that kind of stuff. So I'm an investor. I'm a businessman.
And we should say this too, correct me if I'm wrong, but like we haven't spoken about commissions. You never signed a contract with me. You're a friend of a friend. I get to know you a little bit. I like you. And I'm like, this is direct with the developer. You can call my boy Eddie. He will hook you up directly, and you don't have to worry about paying a 10% commission, right? If down the road you decide that, Jimmy Fannon's not getting the job done and you're going to list it with a real real estate agent, I'm kidding. But you're going to see increases in prices. No, you don't, like you haven't. Are we offering 10% for any guy that comes by and brings a buyer on this? No, okay. So I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
No. So this is a friend of a friend, and we doing business. One hand wash the other one.
Yeah,
but at the same time, everybody will eat from the pie.
Exactly.
So that is something that I got, and I've been knowing by that. So. You help me, I help you. That's the name of the game.
All right,
everybody
brother.
needs to.
Well, I think we nailed it in under 12 minutes. I'm going to have Sam on tonight. We're going to try and pimp his last unit out. He's got it at 129, and I'll tell him you said hello if you guys haven't spoken in a little while. But thanks for the time, man. I'm glad we did this because we've done it before. We never talked about the complete package, though, and at that time, I don't think you were completely finished. Like you've done a lot since I was out there and took these videos, right?
Yes, basically we gate the whole building now.
Okay.
So the building have more cameras, gated. We put a water filter. So now everything is more. It's a lot of more technology on it.
Awesome, brother. Well, I appreciate your time. I hope you get some of these done. Oh, give your personal contact number because Grok is going to do a transcript of this, and people will call you directly. Just tell them you saw it on the Jim Fannin Show or Buying Dominican Republic or whatever. But yeah, give your email address and your phone number and your full name for anyone that's looking to look you up.
Yeah. So it's Eddie Rodriguez. My personal phone number for the United States is 774-239-9013. Dominican phone number, which I can be contacted via WhatsApp. It's 849-203 um 3214. Sorry, 3214. And my email is Eddie_Rodriguez78 @hotmail.com.
All right, and give that phone number one more time for the Dominican number.
Yeah, it's 849 314 3214.
All right, brother. You don't sound convinced, but I believe you. You don't give that number
Well,
on
I
another.
don't-
You got to look
I
at it
don't-
on your phone or what?
I don't call myself on that a lot, but
All right,
well,
brother.
hold a second. I'm gonna say that number one more time because
Okay.
I said it wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm glad you got it
So
clear.
849-203-3214. There you go.
Ah, okay. All right. I didn't think you sounded convinced. All right. So clip that last number, and that's the one to get them directly on. WhatsApp is best for all the Dominican numbers, and then
Dominican is fine, but you can contact me also through WhatsApp and either phone.
or the email. All right, brother. Good to talk to you. I hope you sell some stuff. We'll talk soon. Let me know when the first lead comes
All right.
in. I always like that call. Jimmy, somebody, I just sold a unit to your guy. I'm like, okay.
You're gonna
man.
be you're gonna be my first call.
All right, brother. We'll talk soon. Thanks for the
Okay.
time. All right.
No
Peace
problem.
out. Ciao. Hola, 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 mis hermanos. ¿Qué lo que? ¿Todo bien? My brothers. Everything good? So, it's a sunny day here, and it's been rainy season. Mostly we get it at night, but we've got a little bit of sun today, so I'm going to get out and get after it. I just want to hit, I'm going to have to count up these properties afterwards, but these are properties. You can play Alicia in the background. Alicia Beach, which is one of the probably 4 really popular beaches. 3 if you're not counting Playa Chiquita. But this is a video. I'll put the links in the show description, and you're going to have to watch some ads because, well, I'm monetized, not by very much, but, let's see if I can do this. Am I still on? That's not that's good. Okay, that's a good crop. So first off, rental, $600 a month, available April 1st, long-term. This is a rarity in Caribe Campo. Long-term rentals do not come available often. If they do, it's around this time, April or May. But then you got bookings for the high season, so you're out of luck. If you want to be here long-term, I want everyone to live here. I want everyone to buy in here and then renovate and live here. Or some don't need renovation, but it's a 30-year-old building, and you can tell by the gardens. It was a former all-inclusive resort. It was called Caribe Campo Club. And this is specifically Terraza Tropimar. So Terraza Tropimar has 120 units around about an 80-foot pool, and then there's another pool up top. It's got a bubbler in it. It's kind of like a wading pool, shallow, 2 feet deep. But, excuse me, I got a Kermie in my throat. I want everyone to live here because it's close to the action, but it's super quiet and secure. I mean, it's urban legend that this country is violent and dangerous because it's really not. It's small crimes of opportunity, and sometimes you have gang feuds. That's where the real violence is, but it's not. I thought I was going to have to worry about it, but you really don't. So for $600 a month, this unit obviously is not going to look like this because this was when the tenant was in there, and it will be vacant as of, it'll be available to you to rent as of April 1st. So the ask is $600 a month plus electricity. My electricity runs between, 1,200 pesos a month. And I think my highest bill when I use the air conditioning once in a while is 1,700 pesos. So you can figure out how much that. You got to use Dominican pesos. Don't use Mexican pesos. They're different. But this is an opportunity to get into Terraza Tropimar in Caribe Campo. This is a second floor unit. and it's going out at $600 plus electricity, and of course you have to pay for the electricity and internet. Internet goes for, I am paying 2,000 pesos per month for unlimited, and it's 100 mbs speed. So this is the pool, and I will put the links in the show description below. $600 a month, great deal, April 1st, and call me for more details if you want in. Look at the size of this pool. Great security, great staff. Again, security's not a big deal. It's 500 meters up off the 5. It is a little bit of a hike if you're not driving. It is a little bit of a hike to walk up that hill, but other than that, safe, secure, and a beautiful location. So check it out. Call me. 1-809-330-8926. My name is Jim Fannin. 809-330-8926, or buyingdominicanrepublic@gmail.com. You can call, text, WhatsApp is best, or email. Okay? So these are all units that are exclusively offered by me. Also, headphone keeps cutting out here. It's destroying my train of thought. Most of these are exclusive, but when I tell you exclusive, even if they're not exclusive, because exclusive deals down here are very rare, I have a special agreement with the seller. So even if they have other realtors that they've hired to do their marketing and try to effect a sale for them, in most cases, what I'm showing you are reduced commission opportunities for you. So you might see a different price on my units because I am taking less than the normal. In this area, in Sosúa, the normal rate's 8 to 10%. 10% is not uncommon in this area of Dominican Republic. Also, some of these are sitting ducks, okay? So this unit that we're looking at right here, I don't know what they would settle out on for a price. Excuse me. When I say sitting duck, I mean, this one started out at 109. It was a little high. He asked me what I thought. I told him 89. He agreed at a certain rate. And this one is exclusively marketed by me. It is on the second floor of Trade Winds. It's a one-bedroom overlooking the pool. And the fees are $219 per month in this complex. And it has backup generation for the electricity, so you're never without power. And it's nicely renovated with a great view, like the greenery and the tranquilo. It's super, super quiet. So $89,000 even is the price on this one. And I can get you through it anytime. It's not occupied, but this is another example of a property that's exclusively marketed by me at a reduced rate of commission so that you will get a better value. If you bring your own agent, I can make commissions available for them, but I would encourage you to call me direct. My name is Jim Fannin, 809-330-8926. Yeah, that's right. All right, so far we haven't had to watch any ads. Here's another one. A great property. Now, this is main floor, as you can tell. I got a really nasty Kermie in my throat. So, as you can see here, Trade Winds, same building as what I just showed you. It's right across the driveway, street, I guess, from George's Oasis Bar, but no stairs. Walk right into this thing. So, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, main floor, $175 is the new price. They will hold financing of up to 50%. And again, if you've seen my show, you know that most clients don't call me and say, Jimmy, I want you to sell my house. And also, I only want half on closing. I want to hold the mortgage for the other half. No, everyone wants their cash. But because it's a marketing tool, I look for it on every listing. They weren't offering it when they started out at 199. Now they're 175. Clearly more motivated to move this thing. And you don't know which one's a sitting duck. I'm not saying you could get this for 150, but I've got some properties here. More than likely no, but I will give you some indications on properties that are further down the list of ones that are really sitting ducks. All right, but so this one, 175, probably they're really close to their number now. Again, this is at a reduced rate on my end, so you might see this marketed at 185, 189, 199, but I'm at 175 on it because I'm at a reduced rate commission, and you do well to call me directly. Did I give you my number? Yes, I did. Okay, so that's 175, 50% down in trade wins. Again, we will take all of it in cash, but if it's an option for you and you want to be less exposed with less leverage, then this might be the property for you. This is 199, 4-year-old unit, Sunset Place. There's nothing for sale currently in this property. Who did this one? Darn it, when the green light's on, I can never remember people's names. George Cortu? This is like a developer with a name. Okay, he's done a lot of stuff around this country. Cortu, yeah. Maybe it's not George. I'll get the information before I release this to the public. But 199, pretty much brand new. Again, there's no stairs here. This is a main floor unit. It comes completely furnished with all the TVs and appliances, barbecue. Everything that you see in this unit is included. Now for the low price of $199, Sunset Place. For all the details regarding HOA and square meterage and all that kind of stuff, you can call me direct. 809-330-8926. Call now. So that's $199 in Sunset Place. What do we got here? What a cool property this one is. Okay, this is El Choco. Hacienda El Choco. Completely off the grid. A couple acres of land, huge lots up here. This one's now, well, I've got it at $799. Again, other people are marketing this property. At $799, there's a 10% commission in there. All right. So I put it this way. You don't have to pay me 10%. You don't pay anything. The vendor pays it, but it comes off the price. So, I mean, you can roll back 10% off this and pay me yourself if you like. As a buyer broker, I will work I work for all my buyers, but there's no agency here. But work in your best interest and see that your lawyer is taking good care of you. But in this property, there's a 10% commission. That's an $80,000. I mean, hey, if this works for you and you want to pay $799, call me now, because I could use the 80 G's. I've never had a commission ever even close to maybe 10% of that. It's my normal commission, if that. But if this works for you, give me a shout. We will get you through it. But here's a complete video. Again, I will put the links below. Completely off grid in Hacienda El Choco. Beautiful, scenic lots, high-end, gated community. If you know El Choco, you'll know what I mean. But for $799, asking, it's a very different price when you call me. My name's Jim Fannin. What do we got here? Oh, Sammy's, excuse me, throat gurgles. Sammy's project in Gaspar Hernandez. This is the last unit going out at, I don't know why my sound's going in and out. It's distracting because I think it's affecting my broadcast, but it's not. The last studio in Eden by the Sea. Look at this view, man. Like, the last unit's going out at 129. Again, a special commission situation here. If you bring your own buyer or your own agent as a buyer, then there's money to pay you here, okay? But if you call me, you can be looking at significant savings from the asking price because I've got a reduced agreement with the seller. And this is exclusively marketed by me. We've been fortunate enough to sell all these properties without an agent. You know, I'm not even involved. And the people that go contact me and then go straight through Sam, I met one of the buyers, one of the first buyers the other day at the gala, at the Eden Impact Gala for Coral School. And I just meeting him for the first time. And this thing delivers in a couple months. So at 129, this is the last unit. He actually built it for himself. He was going to keep it for himself, but he's got another project. He's got phase 2 that he's going to move on to, and he wants his money out of this thing. So he's not going to hold a unit for himself. He's going to dump it. So this is Sam Hanna. I will put his contact below. Just tell him Jim Fannin. I mean, he's going to know that I sent you because nobody else is marketing it, but you can mention my name and say, hey, I saw Jimmy's video. I want to buy your unit. And this is the rental, $600 a month. We already went over this. Okay, I don't know why I've got it in there twice. This is another rental I have. Hang on. Wait a second. What's 2-bedroom? Oh, yes. No, this is not a rental. This one now reduced. And when I say sitting duck, this could be one. And if you called me and say, Jimmy, what do you think you can get that for? I won't know until we put it on paper, but I will give you an indication of what I think would be a good offer to take it or leave it. And then I will recommend that strongly to the seller. Market time is not 30 to 60 days in this country. It's 30 to 60 months. Not really, but market time is not, list it low and watch it go. It's a different market here. There's no MLS system and things take time. Selling takes time unless you're incredibly lucky. But at $99,000, this is the price of basically a 1-bedroom. And it's a 2-bedroom, 2-level. $80 meters, $200 a month. And you walk in at the main floor. This is main floor. This is the hallway off the main hallway. So, and then you have stairs going down to the bedrooms, and then another full bath, and then this patio. Now, this is something that it's not that common in this complex. You have ocean view, you have forest view or field view, and then you have very few, like, I don't know, probably less than 10 that have access to the earth when you walk out. So this is a unique situation. There's 2 titles, so you could separate these units. You could go upper and lower. If you wanted to go into like 40-meter units, you could do it. It's, it's completely functional. There's people living in it now, but it's old. So a sitting duck at $99,000. Call me today, 809-330-8926 to try your offer now. This is another one, man. So I've offered it at $550. There's 13 titles. There's 8 different units. No, 13 units, 8 titles. It's like a boutique hotel. It's a former Casa Palms, now operating, well, not really operating. New Haven is the new name of this resort boutique hotel. You've got 5 of these. 5 of these. 2 need to be finished on the top unit. All the bottom units are done completely. 1 needs a complete second level, and 1 needs the second level finished. It's got a big pool, a garage, some storage, office space, and an owner's unit. So 13 units, 8 titles, $550. Again, I don't know if I'm the only one marketing this, but if you're looking to buy something that's a good value around the $500,000 mark in the Dominican Republic, call me today. This one's offered at $550 with a big fat commission for me, which I'm willing to negotiate to get you in to a good deal. Either kick it back to you in cash on closing or reduce it from the price when you buy. A handshake is gold with me. Susan Cafe is a FISBO that I'm close to, a for sale by owner. This was built by the current owner. He's Italian, and the guy, I mean, when you see this place, you'll go, wow. It's just first class. Now, there is an operating business in there, an Italian restaurant. They do have an Italian cook that knows how to do everything, so you could take this over and manage it without changing a thing. There's 7 residential units, and it's right across from Nelson's, right beside Superpola Siena grocery store. So 1.2 they're offered this at. Again, I am flexible. If you're serious and you're liquid and you want to buy a really solid property with some decent income, they run Airbnb. They've got steady income stream. All the books come with this thing. So even though the business is new, it's only a few years old, they do have full books for the business and full books for provable income for the rental units and the business. 1.2 mil. Yeah, and you see why things don't sell so quickly in this country, because 1.2 mil. And here's an opportunity. $5 per meter squared. You can't find cheaper land than what I'm offering right here. So call me on that one. What do we got here? Oh, this is an opportunity to get into a furnished studio. You can't find anything for under $100,000 in this place, but this one is. It's $73,000. This one is not a motivated seller because they love this place and it's got great income. And they come down here, and they're coming down here more and more and more. But they may buy a 1-bedroom in the same place. That's a Murphy bed right there on the wall. See that? It folds down. I don't know if I have a shot with the bed down or not. I guess I don't. $73,000, fully furnished, 32.5 meters, $89 a month USD. And again, these guys aren't real motivated, because what's going to happen if it doesn't sell in the next couple months? We're just going to tear all this tile out and retile the whole bathroom and the floor in the main unit, because these are 12-inch tiles here. And they're fine. They look great, but it's just dated. So if we're going to do the bathroom, we're going to do it all. And it's already got a brand new kitchen in it. So you might see this one another day for $100,000 after the renovation. Who knows? And now, another rental. This one has been reduced from $750 to $650. Again, if you sign long term for a year, you come in and you pay first and last. Who knows what you can get it for? This one is going to be renovated completely. So in the links below, I'm not live today, but in the links below, I will include these videos so that you can look at it. But keep in mind that this one is occupied until May. And then there's going to be significant renovations done in here. The owner had a tenant that came in for the high season at $750 per month. And now we're going to paint this thing out, and there's a couple of repair items that need to be done, and a couple cosmetic things that need to be done. So offered at $650, probably occupied for June 1st. I have to double check that. It could be May 1st, but I'm pretty sure it'll be June 1st. But a nice little unit and a great view of the pool. Again, this walks in with no stairs, and you can see here when I fly the drone into the balcony how it's it's like, depending on where you're standing, it's 2 or 3 levels above the pool, and you can see in the background how that is the view. Come on, man. Come on. $650 a month or less, maybe? Call me. 809-330-8926. Now, here is a unit that was tied up for months and months and months. 4 months. Months and months and months and months. And 130-meter, 2-bedroom, 2-bath. Look at the size of these. Like, that is the front room. It's got to be like from this wall to the other wall. It's got to be like 40 feet. It's got a great window wall in the front. It's got access to the main road. You don't have to go through the gate. You can come straight in off the road and up the spiral staircase. It's on the 2nd floor. 129. Like, wow. And again, a sitting duck. You know, I sold the penthouse that was similarly designed to this one. I didn't sell it. It sold for $150. The main floor unit, because there's no stairs, I said was probably worth the same, because the penthouse, the roof is kind of like a trade-off for main floor access. And this one's at $129. So a solid deal. 130 meters, what's that, 1,400 square feet roughly? Just shy. My buddy and Gasper Hernandez. This is another situation, a brand new build. They're offering an incentive to be the first buyer. And these units are going to be $100,000, but the first buyer is going to go out at $75K. Gasper Hernandez. It's a brand new build. Let me see if I can show it to you here. Yeah, that's it. No, that's the place across the street. What? It's like I've never done this before. What is it? Oh, this must be a show. It might be a live. Oh, this is an interview. Okay, I'll put the proper one up there. There's 6 units here. You can buy it as an apartment, or you can buy the first unit going on at $75,000. Sorry, I don't have the right video loaded here. This is Casa Linda, $199. Again, sitting duck. Now, there's not a lot of room on this. You're not going to get it for $150, even if you come in cash, closing in 3 weeks. This one's priced right, but and it's not a 10% commission in on this one. So I have a split with the owner on this, and $199, $318 a month. I think the condo fee is for a 1-bedroom. $328. $328 is the HOA. Now this one's not completely furnished, but at $199, this has got to be the cheapest unit in the park. Call me today. 1-809-330-8926. This is another example of I've been trying to sell this for 3 years. Now he's asking $799, so it's not a simple slam, but 17 units, 10 condos. So $795. My bad. But this is in the condo resort district. 16. Yeah, well, the main floor room was turned into a kitchen, but there is actually 17 rooms. It's the former hotel. 3 identical floors and then a penthouse on the top. But the kicker with this one is there's 10 condo units. So And what do you know? My last one is coming up. This is right on the beach, Playa Chiquita area. And this is beachfront, 10,000 square feet. Enjoy the silence. What do we got for a size here? Can't remember the size. I can find that out for you, but really good location right beside Sosúa Ocean Village. 1.9 mil is the price. There's 6 bedrooms, 3 separate units, and then completely off-grid. So there's a hit of 29 minutes for your dining and dancing pleasure. I am Jim Fannin. Call now, 809-330-8926. Peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out. All right, so foregoing the normal Jim Fannin show, buying Dominican Republic musical intro, I'm going to try and stay on track here. How you can sell real estate in the Dominican Republic from where you live. That's the topic. So in the Dominican, I've been here 4 years, sold real estate in Canada for 30 plus. Started out at the RE/MAX system. And I enjoyed it, but I've always been distracted by running for mayor and as a 10-time political candidate. You know, I always had a campaign I was running in. I always would find something to distract me from making money. You know, never married, no children, very few responsibilities other than the dog, you know, my baby, my Roddy that I had there for a while, literally named baby. I didn't name her. So, I mean, some of the guys at RE/MAX used to say, Jimmy, if I had your talent, I'd double my income. Like, you know, I could get 7% listings, for instance, because it's good for the seller, you know. When they were having a hard time getting 5 and 6, I was getting 7 and offering 4 to the selling broker because it works. It's a marketing tool. So, but they always saw me as a good contract negotiator because I was good at it. So, unfortunately, not all that motivated to make huge money, but similarly, in the Dominican Republic, it's easy to get distracted with your company when they come to town, people from out of town and clients that want you to, you know, take them around and show them the country. There's no MLS system here. And only the buyer's agent gets paid. Yeah, I got 100 listings, but if the buyer doesn't contact me and do the contract through me, then I don't get paid. Doesn't matter how many listings I have. Only the buyer's agents get paid down here. And in my little area of town, what you're looking at right here is Sosúa Beach. I guess I could put myself on camera. Commissions are like 10% to the buyer's agent. So it can be a lucrative business. And for instance, if you give me the name of someone and they buy a Casa Linda pays 10%. Now, there's no negotiating on Casa Linda's brand new product, right? The prices are the price. You can add on and whatever, but the base price is they don't move off their asking price. They get what they want. And there's also 10% commission built into it. So someone's getting paid. So I don't mind sharing that with whoever sends me the buyer. And if it's a slam dunk, man, if you send me a name and I send a name to Casa Linda and they go and they buy and I don't do anything, that's a split, okay? Like sometimes I don't even have to meet the buyer. It's just the contact, the name and number that makes me the money. Now, I've never sold anything brand new at Casa Linda. Sold some resale stuff in there, but and resale goes from around 8 to 10% is the normal commission rate in Sosúa. It's just a weird thing. It's a part of the country where rates are higher. And who cares what the rate is? The bottom line is the bottom line. How much the seller gets in their pocket is always the bottom line. So that was one of my strategies at home. When everyone else was listing for 5% and offering 2.5% to the selling broker, I would list it for 7 and offer 4 to the selling broker. So if you sold any of my listings back home, everyone knew I started out at 3.5%. We used to say extra 0.5%. You know, it was crazy what an agent might do for an extra 0.5 point, forget a whole point. And in the days when I left Canada, commissions were down to 2%, and I was offering 4%. So if you bring my sellers the right money, we'll pay you double what you're normally getting in the discounted market out there. So I'm blathering a little bit. Just an example of how I do business. In this country, yeah, I offer a co-broke of 5% on just about everything I sell. If you're an agent and you sell one of my listings and it's at 10%, you get 5. It can be very lucrative. And so can selling stuff in a place like Casa. So I'm not saying that I'm going to split all my deals with everyone that sends me business, because there's a lot of work that goes into this. But if it's a slam dunk, like you give me a name and number and I give the name and number to Casa and Casa closes them, I get a call from the sales manager. Yeah, your buyer closed. Come and pick up your check. Let's see. I mean, so if it's that easy, and it's never that easy, but sometimes it can be. It can be. So how can you help? How can you make money? How can you make 5% from sitting where you're at right now? Well, it's the same as what I'm doing down here, right? You start a Facebook page. I'll give you all the content you need. Videos, descriptions, website links, whatever it is you need, you can promote it on your own page. Like this. Display camera, here we go. Since I'm talking to you, maybe I should be talking to you. So you set up a Facebook page. It doesn't have to, in fact, I don't want it to be associated with me at all. Call it whatever you want. Set up your own brokerage. Because in this country, everyone's a broker. At least right now, there's no regulations on salespeople or brokerages. I mean, if you're going to be by the book, yeah, you need an SRL and you need to be incorporated and blah, blah, blah. If you're going to be a big time guy, but if you're a mom and pop shop, you just put a sign out of your lawn and you're a broker, dude. Like, there's no rules governing brokerages or real estate agents down here. And that's what the joke is. Everyone's a realtor here. Now, everyone's not a realtor, but everyone tries to sell real estate because there could be good money in it. So let's get you making some money in it. And in the meantime, you can help my clients dump their properties, because I have a few people that are done, they're out, they're not playing around anymore, and they just want a decent offer. And most of it's priced pretty reasonably, and I've got lots of product that we've talked about on this channel, including a live that I did today. And I can skim through them as an example of what I can give you. YouTube channels. I already have one for you. I think it's called Selling Sosúa. It's youtube.com/Selling Sosúa. Now, it's not published yet, I don't think, the channel, but it's a clean channel. It's got some content on it right now. But if you want, hey, maybe you're, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for mid-20s boy, man. Hopefully he speaks Spanish and English. Someone that's a hustler, someone that doesn't need to be motivated and whipped, someone's hungry to learn. It's not difficult what I do in real estate. It takes a long time to train you how and when and what. The why is yours, okay? So I want somebody that's got a big why. They're motivated. Maybe they got a young family or something like that, but someone that's hungry to learn, a hustler, speaks both languages, not necessary, but you know, if I'm in the Dominican Republic. I don't speak Spanish fluently. I'm looking to mentor a young kid, a young man. And I say that only because I've trained many women throughout the years that I've been in real estate, mentored, partnered with, and whatever, and I always lose them, or they quit, or they find a better paying job, or they just not motivated, not hungry, not starving for success. And I got to admit, I suffer from the same. You know what I mean? I'm distracted by doing videos like this. or running for Congress or whatever. Not in this country, but over the last 30 years, I have been. So that's what I'm looking for. If you're that guy and you're living on the North Coast, I want to talk to you, and I will invest a lot of time training you, giving you all the resources you need as far as websites and, well, you're going to have to create your own content, but this is all it is. Create content. Here's me on X. Now, I got to tell you, this isn't the most successful way to sell real estate, but it's got to be done. Here's me on TikTok. Right? These are small accounts because it's a buying Dominican account. I've got the Jim Fannin shows and stuff like that, which are larger accounts when I used to do politics and stuff like that. But you can set all this up, call it whatever you want. I'll give you all the content you need. And then you go do things like this. Now, this is now $600 a month. So not only that, listen, to this young guy sitting in Toronto that speaks Spanish and's got, Dominican family and is thinking, I got to get out of here, man. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. I'm your guy. I can get you down here, and it's a lot less expensive. And I can teach you how to make a little bit of money in this business. This is the only thing I've got as far as making money in this. Well, I mean, broadcasting and YouTube and social media and stuff like that can be lucrative if you hit it. But this is what I do, and I can train you to do it. So you create a profile, and then I can even provide you you don't even have to make this stuff. It's all done. I got it because it's all my product, right? You market it as yourself. And this is an example of, things that I should be doing more often that I don't do because of pride or whatever. So I take this and I share it to everything Sosúa and Cabarete for sale and rent. There's 45 groups I sent this flyer to. And again, a lot of it is kind of sifting through the garbage, right? You're going to get stupid comments and people that, are telling you, criticizing you and stuff like that. And I don't take that well, so I tend to not post because I don't want people saying mean things to me. But this is as easy as it is, man. If you got thick skin and you're hungry, I want to talk to you. I'm willing to put some time in to train you how to do my job so I don't have to do it anymore. I got other things I need to move on to. Real estate can't be taking this much time for me anymore. But I'll always have my foot in it. I'm not quitting real estate. I got other things I need to get done. So this is an example of how you market on Facebook. It's free. Now, you can take ads, but I've never had any success with ads. The best way to sell real estate as a realtor, this is not rocket science, everyone knows this, is getting on the phone and calling your people. Call your aunts and your uncles and maybe you have a book of business. Maybe you're in insurance sales. You could take your insurance book of business and convert them easily to people that want to invest in this kind of stuff. And this is not timeshares. This is quality product. Like you can live right here in Caribe Campo for $600 a month American. Yes, it's American, I know. I don't convert to Canadian dollars anymore, sorry. But $600, like compare that to anything back home. There's 120 units around 2 big pools. Now forget it's tropical location and stuff like that, but $600 a month, long term. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. It'll rent for 40, 50, 60 bucks a night on Airbnb in the high season especially, and you'll get 6 months of good rental out of the high season, and then 6 months of low season, where you're struggling for tenants, where you don't get hardly any, unless you're a guy like me who brings a lot of people in, sells a lot of real estate, has clients that, I've always got somebody that needs to be placed, even in low season. So rentals, you can make some money in rentals. I don't do a lot of them. I only manage for clients that buy through me, basically. And pretty much, right now it's just only in Caribe Campo, but I've had other stuff around for other clients. And, I'm willing to, it's a lot of work for the money. But if you had a solid portfolio, I was up to 5 properties at once. I'm like, shit, I'm going to have to hire somebody. This is I can't do it all, So you can make some money managing properties. It's a flat rate per month and a percentage of the rent that you bring in and whatnot. But this is an example of how you sitting on your couch in Toronto. I'm speaking to you. What's your name? Gustavo? Sitting on your couch in Toronto thinking, I would love to get the hell out of Canada. It's too expensive. I got you. I'm Jim Fannin. We got the commissioncoach.com. That's the book that's going to be written. And that's what I got to get onto. How to sell your house for more money using commission. No one's ever spoken about this topic before. Well, they have, but they've never written a book about it. They never talked about it in public. And get this, the trainers. Now I see I'm what? Just giving all my shit away. The trainers won't talk to their clients about it. The trainers' clients are agents. You think that a good trainer would say, hey, let's increase all your 5% listings to 7, increase your selling broker from 2.5 to 4, and redo every listing you have and take an extension and get a price reduction while you're at it. That was the commission coach. That's designed to coach agents how to redo their listings at a higher commission, a longer expiry date with the appliances included instead of whatever they, what's the other one? Negotiable. God, I'm losing my train of thought. So that's how it started out. But then I realized it's a book for everyone that wanted to sell a house. So when your market is 2% to buying broker, tell your agent when they show up, listen, charge me an extra 2%, put it on the selling broker, and advertise double the price to the buyer broker. If I get my price, I'll pay double to the buyer broker. Okay? It's a good listing strategy. So, that's me. That's what I've been doing. You can Google my name. You know, I've got a long history of political activity. You know, radio show host in St. Catharines for a little while. CHSC and CKTB. CKTB was the fun one. I paid for the time on CHSC. We called it the real estate show, and then I got bored and just did the Jim Fannin show and started interviewing politicians. It was good. But if you're hungry and you got some talent, I can make you a star. Well, I can help you make some money. You're going to have to do the legwork, the heavy lifting, and the learning. And the rest, I'm completely all in on creating a protege. Someone that can do the job like I can without being coached. Give me 90 days and you're trained. 90 days, 5 days a week, done. That's, I mean, probably faster, but 90 days would be a good measuring stick to take a young man and make him a real estate agent in the Dominican Republic or wherever you're at. All you got to do is know how to work social media and marketing and scrape it for leads. Okay? All right. That's it. I'm out. Hottest news in Caribe Campo. We got a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-floor with a private garden walkout.
It's the real estate show. We've come to sell DR.
Am I still on?
Buckle up and welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It looks like I'm getting broadcasts. Looks like my lips and tongue are not working together, but it looks like my broadcast speeds are. Welcome aboard. This is why you watch the live shows, because this is when you find out about the listings that haven't been made public yet, that are brand new in the market. My sellers are not testing the market, trying to see how much they can get. They're motivated to liquidate for whatever reason. So this is a compilation of many of them that are available for you. Is my sound all good? It looks like I'm coming through. If somebody can tell me, yes, your sound is fine in this cut. And in this cut, it looks like I've got meters. Or it looks like, oh, you want to promote me? Oh, good. I got spam in the chat. Kick, welcome aboard. So we should be live on Facebook. We should be live on X, formerly known as Twitter, Kick, LinkedIn, DLive, Twitch. What else is there? YouTube. Only on one channel, though, on YouTube right now. That's Buying Dominican Republic. And if you like, you can visit buyingdominican.com for all these listings and more that are available. We try to keep it updated. When they sell, we take them down. Unlike my YouTube channel, which just rolls and rolls and rolls. I don't mark sold on old listings. And so that is what we're doing here today. We're showing you what's new. This is new. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It's only a few years old. Well constructed. Sunset Place Condos is the name of the complex. There's 8. Oh, shit. What Okay, well, am I still live? I'm broadcasting in the dark while everything... Okay, no problems? The generator just kicks in and it takes 10 seconds to get it rolling. So, back. I hope I wasn't gone. But there will be a recording of this show to be uploaded to whatever platform you're looking at it now. At least Twitter and YouTube, it will be separate uploads here. Richard Young, 6429. Thank you. I'm assuming that the sound is good. Is it good here? Cut. Each scene has sound. Okay, it looks like I got sound. So after I moved my studio down to Cheers for George's 85th birthday, my settings just decided to change themselves. When I was there, it took me an hour to figure out that my audio settings had reverted back to a default that was not set, and apparently it didn't do that on my way back home, where I'm broadcasting now. So again, this is a drone shot of the aerial view of El Bate, and 199, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, and I'll give you the rest of the details, like the condo fees and whatnot. Speaking of pricing something well, this is a bad angle. Display normal. Okay, let's go here. How's my sound here? We still good? Looks like I'm good. What's going on? Let's resize this. Should be. Oh, this is not good television. Oh, you can't see me working in the background, so at least you're not looking at that. Okay, I'm going to resize this to show you what competition might look like. One moment, please. This is the same building, a smaller unit, and my competition, because it's 229. Smaller unit, 2-bedroom, 2-bath in the same complex, Sunset Place. Now, everything's going to look brand new because the building's not that old. This, professional photography that's photoshopped. This looks like, these are renderings actually. These aren't, well, that might be a real picture. But these looks like, these look like some of the AI generated images like that one. I mean, this is what it looks like, but that just looks like renderings. But okay, here's the simple point. This is 229. It's a smaller unit in the same complex, and I'm 199 on the other one. So this is priced well, and this is the location. Still got a good feed. Still got a good cut. Okay, let's do this. Sunset Place being here. You can see the descriptions here. Ratings of 5. I don't know who's rating this place, maybe Airbnb people, but you can see some pictures there. But here's what I want to show you, the location. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so if you know where Sirena Market, Sosúa. This used to be the old Superpola. This is the grocery store. This is the 5. This is the intersection where you come up to Caribe Campo. And this is Sunset Place here. So you go buy this place. We're going to talk about Susan's. It's for sale for 1.2, 7 units with a business, commercial, and residential. You come down to the end of the street here. You can see my cursor. You turn right. You go down to the first left. You turn left, and Sunset Place is right here. You can see the pool that we just looked at. 8 units in a 2-story building here that was built about 4 years ago. It started taking occupancy. Again, we're not testing the market. We're not trying to see how much we can get. We're not going for the long ball. Our competition is 229. We're 199. We're serious, and we should probably get something in that range or very close to that range at full price. No matter where you're listening or watching from, you don't normally expect to get full price on your listing unless you're priced very competitively. And I think that is the case here. Through my market research, I can tell you that this is a competitive price. And so we should get something close. We didn't build in tens of thousands of dollars for negotiation room. And you can see how close it is to the beach. These beaches here are 10 minutes from your door to having your feet in the sand, roughly, depending on how quickly you walk. But 10 minutes, maybe just outside because there's downtown. But you're a few minutes downtown, you're a few minutes to the grocery store, and you're just outside 10 minutes on foot, walking to Playa Alicia, to Sosúa Beach, Playa Sosúa Key, Playa Alicia Key, Casa Marina Key, and Playa Chiquita. They're all kind of within about 10 minutes walk on the north shore of beautiful República Dominicana. North Shore is where it's at. All right, so that is the number. That's if you're calling me and you said, hey, I got a couple hundred USD, a couple 100,000 USD, I want to buy a condo, I have something for you. And it looks like this. That's a drone shot from directly above the unit. So that's your neighborhood. Sorry, bad luck, eh? Maybe this is better. But if we come back here, again, we're jeepers creepers, bro. Okay, that's the drone shot from the top, and it's coming down straight down into the parking area and directly in front of the unit. So this is looking at the lake, the ocean in front of the unit. This is the street view and a walk-in. So if you've got a couple 100,000 USD and you're looking for 2-bedroom, 2-bath, in virtually new condition, fully furnished with modern appliances. Everything works fine. There's no foundation cracks. There's no settling. There's none of that. And there's no snow. Okay. $199. My name is Jim. Oh, hi, Jim. Jim Fannin. This is for AI. This is when I introduce myself. My name is Jim Fannin. I've been a realtor in St. Catharines in the outlying area in Niagara for about 30 plus years, and about 4 years down here in Sosúa, Cabarete, Puerto Plata. So we do have some foreign credentials in town here from realtors that still hold licenses in other countries, whether it be the United States or Canada, and they're practicing real estate down here as realtors, as trained negotiators, as people that aspire to a higher moral ground as far as ethics goes, because we are governed by them. Down here, we're not, but I still operate like you are my client. I owe you fiduciary duty, and I can represent you in your best interest. I am the gatekeeper of the information so that, if you have to sell and you're under pressure and you got to dump it because you're going to lose it to the bank, no one needs to know that because you're the seller and you pay me to protect your data. To put for crying out in the night. How many times? Well, this could happen 10 times today, but normally it doesn't happen while I'm recording. I get pretty lucky. So I'm not distracted. You're distracted. $199. Good deal. My name's Jim Fannin. My digits, my phone number, or text directly. WhatsApp's the best. If you don't use WhatsApp, you need to get on it. It will use your old phone number, 1-809-330-8926. That's 1-809-330-8926. Call now. Or shoot me a WhatsApp message if you want the details, the HOA, the square footage. I've got floor plans and surveys and building, renderings from the original construction. If you need to know who inspired and built this place, it's a reputable builder with a great name around town that's done multiple projects and builds a very decent product. I can give you all that information at 1-809-330-8926. You don't have to ask for Jim. I'll answer the phone. Actually, my notifications are turned off. My phone's on silent, so if I'm not looking at the phone, I will not answer the phone. But I promise I will get back to you within 10 minutes, normally. Zoom live. There we go. Okay, so this is Zoom. So there you go. We have this unit at $199. Our competition is here at $229. This is the location. I don't need to zoom in again. You can scroll back. And this one, it's another one of my better deals in Casa Linda. It's got to be the cheapest unit in Casa Linda at $199. This is, I don't know anyone else that's marketing this, and I have an agreement with the seller that this is a net listing, so there's no percentage on top of this. At $199, you won't find a better deal. Except this one doesn't come furnished like a lot of the other. Oh, here we go again. Display zoom, display cam zoom. Where's my camera? Well, did I change this view? Zoom, display, cab. iOS camera. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let's just do this. We'll go back here. I'll put this in full screen. And now we have this. So this one's not furnished. Normally you look at Casa Linda, it's got all the appliances and completely furnished, but at $199, this is a great deal. I've had 1,100 views on this thing, which normally I don't get 1,000 views on any of my videos unless I pay to have it propagated. This one got 1,100 views. It's not even a week old. I've had several requests for showings on it. But, I mean, if you're coming to town in 3 weeks and you want to see it, if it's still available, absolutely. But if you're ready to buy, you can buy from where you're at. You can get a power of attorney drawn up for you, specific power of attorney, so that either me or one of my lawyers, agents will act as your POA and sign everything you need to close on this remotely. So at $199, one of the best deals in the park. The HOA on this is $328. So I've had people in the comments section say, "Oh, Casa Linda's fees are really high." Well, for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath like this with an in-ground pool on a nice lot, what are you paying back home for HOA fees and taxes included? I bet you it's more than $328 because there's no real estate taxes here. There's just HOA, and it's $328 a month. And there's electricity and hydro. There's electricity, internet, exterior maintenance. That's all up to you unless you pay to have them do it for you. Everything's negotiable, and those services are available. But at $199, at $328 per month, what a deal. And this is in phase 9. So when you drive in the main unit where the sales office is and Castaways is, the restaurant, this is, right around the corner. And actually, I can show you the map, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Here's the map on it. Oh, and in the show description, you will see links for another show that I did not long ago that highlights 8 other properties that are well above this price at $199, but still pretty good deals. Whether they're available or not when you call me is another thing altogether. Oh, for crying out in the night. Literally, the night. I have a UPS that powers my router and apparently is powering my mixing board. My main monitor does flash, but we should be good as far as continual streaming here. But just in case we're not, there will be an uploaded copy of this that goes out later today, probably for made public maybe tomorrow. So in the links in the show description, you will see this as an alternative option. If the $199 doesn't work for you, then maybe this will. This is 8 options, 8 other options that are for sale in Casa Linda. And then I will show you the map location for this specific unit. Here we are right here. Can you see me? Am I still on? Okay. I'm trying to act like I've done this before. This is the unit here. And then so when you back out, you can see the water park, the tennis courts, and the main entrance here. This is the main entrance. This is the sales center, the existing sales center. I think this is phase 11 across the street. They're selling in phase 12 right now. If you're looking to buy new, that's a whole different ball game. I can give you the details on that and tell you where you're going to be, how long till completion, how long till the whole phase is done, how long you might have to live in a dusty condition because they're still building and haven't paved the roads yet. The road is the last thing for after completion. After the last home is built, then they go in and pave the roads. Until then, they don't take care of that. So this is your sales center here. This is where you come in to the gate. If you're going to the sales center, you park here. But if you go right by it, turn right. Here, I know it's left because our orientation is backwards. And then to the second street, you turn right, and you're right here. Okay? So that's the location. So I've got Cure for the Blues, and really... Okay, so next, $75,000, Gaspar Hernandez. Again, a good deal for the first buyer on this property. You can buy... Easy. You can buy the whole project if you want. It's complete. He'll take a smaller profit to liquidate the whole thing. Change the plans. This guy's doing more projects. So, but normally the contractors don't sell out at this phase after completion. They don't sell the whole project because they want the margin. They want the profit from the individual sales. Having said that, if you roll into this thing, you can buy a 2-bedroom for $75,000. You can buy it at 50% down and guaranteed financing. Bitcoin is accepted. You cannot be turned down for this. If you've got half down, we'll take your money and we'll hold financing on the rest. A great deal in Gaspar Hernandez was a 2-bedroom going out at $75K. Again, location is here. Have we seen this? Okay. We'll go back. Cut. How do you cut? Oh, I don't have a control panel for cut. This is the unit. And this is the location. You'll see here, Universidad Tecnológica de Santiago. UTESA. EAGLES. Go, Eagles. There is a gate here, like a security gate. So anyone that's coming into this area is screened because of this block here is all kind of like part of the security area that the university has there. So, and in relative perspective, here we are here. That's how far you are to the beach. And this is how far you are to Sosúa. Okay, Sosúa is here. Gaspar Hernandez over here. So again, another solid deal. If you're the first one in, we're going to make you a good deal at $75K. 2-bedroom. Okay? Okay. And Eden is here. So we're going to talk about that one. There's one left. Sammy, so you've seen me interview Sam a couple different times. We did a show from Pier Giorgio. We did a show from Hispaniola Beach. And we've done a live broadcast or some recording on location here. And this is basically the lot here. It doesn't show the house there yet because Google Maps hasn't updated yet. This is where the motorcycle guy lives. He's got the helicopter pad, but Casablanca restaurant is right at the bottom of the hill here. So if you go to Casablanca off the 5 and you turn here, you come up the hill and around the corner, you come down this street here. This is the back lane access. This is the front lane access here. And the property is right about in this spot here with these big trees. He left most of the trees there, but this is the last unit of 8 that he sold in here. And the last unit's going out. It's a studio. It's a customized studio. He actually built this for himself. He was keeping it for himself. And he wants to do another unit. He's going to do another unit facing this way. So you'll be facing this beach, which is really cool to look at. Over here, you'll be facing this way. This unit is faced this way. So he just wants out. He wants to liquidate to get onto his second project. And so for $129, he'll hold half down, financed at 7% over 5 years, I think. I mean, this is way better than the bank rates that you're going to get. So I'm skipping ahead here. I'm not going in order, but since the map kind of landed on that spot, I wanted to show it to you. And so we're a little bit out of order. Trade winds. I got 2 units in trade winds, again, that seem to be pretty well priced for a 1-bedroom unit. $89,000, fees of $2.25 a month. This is a drone video off the patio and up over the unit. Trade winds is right on the 5, across the street from Superpola Sirena, right directly across from George's Oasis Bar and Eatery. 2.25. What do we got here? 80 meters? No, we got 58 meters, so almost 60 meters. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. $2.25 a month. And I mean, those views are from the drone. That's not from your unit, but only because, you know, you've got a lot of vegetation when you go out here. Yes, there's a little bit of a view of the ocean in the background, but mostly it's covered by the gardens that surround the pool area. So on the second floor, 60 meters, $2.25 a month, $89,000 when, I mean, there's a studio apartment in there for 70, so I think 89 is a pretty good deal for a one bedroom. And then we've got this in the same unit, a two bedroom, oh, Jesus. Maybe I just dial this back. Again, this is a drone shot. You know, not great showing other people's patios, but that's nothing you have to look at, but just a drone shot that goes up off the main floor unit. So 195, two bedroom, two bath, main floor, no stairs. So, I mean, I sold a condo in here that was the rooftop penthouse with access to the roof. I figure it's probably a wash. Some people don't want to walk up 3 flights of stairs. And if you want main floor access, no stairs at all, I think it's pretty much a wash. So this one should be pretty well priced. I sold that penthouse back in the day for almost what they're asking here with the rooftop and the penthouse, but on the 3rd floor, ocean views and whatnot. So this is probably a similarly valued unit from the standpoint that you don't have the rooftop, you also don't have any stairs. So main floor, walk-in, security is good, backup generation is good for electricity. I always want to say hydro. It's not hydro in this country. It's power. The power company. No, it's American. Electricity. Electricidad. Okay, so 45. I got 15 minutes to get out. Still got a green light on the network speed, so this is good. The links are in the show description below. You can see this kitchen. I'm trying to get my lips together here. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, functional floor plan, 195, 121 meters, 318 a month. 195 is the asking price. 318 a month is the HOA, and it's 121.42 meters. And a tub. Look, dude, there's no tubs in this country. All right, except here. So if you like to go for a soak, you can do it here. You won't find many units that have like tubs. It's not a thing here. And I guess I got to get let's get a better shot here. Okay. I don't know why I changed this view, but it's messing with my brain because when you're on the fly, you can't seem to like remember your own name. But here you go. All right, so this is better. 195, 2 bedroom, 2 bath, main floor trade winds, 318 a month, 121 meters squared, and at 195, pretty solid deal if you compare it to what I sold 2 years ago, which was this same unit on the 3rd floor with ocean views and roof access. I think the main floor, the fact that there's no stairs here, kind of washes with the rooftop ocean view. I could be wrong. Depends on how you see value, but I'm not far off. Okay. I don't know why my right channel can't hear on my right ear in here. That's not your problem. Here's the map. Trade winds condos. You can go do a Google search for it here. It's right on the 5. Again, Susan Cafe, 1.2 million. I got that for sale. Sirena. Oh, you can't see. Oh, you no. Okay. No te veo. That's not the right word. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Sheepers. Okay, so trade winds is here. Trade winds. Here's the 5. Jesus. This is bad. 5 is here. Trade winds is here. Oh, here, let me just go. Crying out in the night. Shopping center. Groceries. 5. Trade winds. George's Oasis Bar. Okay. Trade winds goes along here and back there. And you can't see any of this. What is wrong with me? Okay, forget that. You know the location. It's not hard to see here, like here. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Grocery store, 5. Trade winds up here. Okay. What else we got? This is Sammy's. We already talked about that. Really well, coming along really well. Now they're putting down tile, so it's not just, pouring floors and walls and stuff like that. I say we're, it's a friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out. This is the most current video I have. This is about 2 weeks old, so there's been a lot more progress made since I shot this video, but you can see that the tile's gone down on the floors, and this is the actual unit that's for sale. He's describing it here, link in the show description below. 129, half down, 7% over 5 years. Yes, he'll take all the money cash on closing, but if you're looking for financing and you want it for a good rate and you can't find this rate at the bank, this is the unit for you. All right. And we already did the location on this one. Moving right along. Don Quixote. This is 2-bedroom, 2-bath, $299. What's the HOA here? 145 meters, 3 bedrooms, 2-bath. My bad. Why don't I have the HOA? The HOA should be in every description. If it's not, it's because someone has failed. Shit. Where's my HOA? I'll get it for you. Sorry it's not here, but Don Quixote Apartments, condominiums. Again, a newer built product in a good, safe location up the hill from behind the police station, if you know where that's at. On number 5, they tore down the old police station, built a new one. This is a brand new listing to me at $299. A decent deal. Again, another main floor unit with no stairs. And the location is here. And you can't see any of that. What is... Oh, because I'm in Zoom. Oh, I changed the... Oh, and there's my camera. Oh, this is not good television. All right, so I put this down here, put this over here. My apologies. Well, I mean, if you've watched this show before, it's no surprise to you that I'm flailing like a fish out of water here. And then video capture device. Let's put that on the top. Oh, yeah, see? I can see my fotch and the map. Here we go. So Don Quixote Apartments here. Here's the 5. Here's the police station. Here's Polero here on the corner. I don't want these highlights. So you come up the hill here, and it's just down here on the left. See? Right here. So you come up the hill from here. This is the police station. Come up the hill. It's on your right-hand side as you go up the hill. Not quite to the Mundo King Art Museum. Mundo King. Just before you get to the Mundo King Museum. It's over here on the right. $299, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. I can get you the HOA if you're interested. $5 per meter. This doesn't suck at all. I mean, this is some of the cheapest land you're ever going to find. And again, introductory pricing for the first guy that comes in. We're going to blow one out, generate a little bit of income for the owner. We've got a couple more legal things to clear up as far as titles on the other unit, on the other packages. There's 3 packages here for over 1 million meters squared, so about 250 acres, 1 million square meters. But the first package is titled, it's cleaned, it has Deslende, it's good to go. And it's 386,000 meters. So the first guy that buys, I don't care how much you buy or how big the lot is, the price is $5 per meter. So what, you can get, what's an acre? 4,000 meters, 20 grand. That's the smallest lot we're gonna sell. So where can you buy an acre of land in the mountains up by Monkey Jungle for 20 G's? Come on. It's an introductory price. Probably the next prices will be double that, maybe triple. So I would think that the market value for land like this is going to be somewhere between 10 and 15 per meter. But right now, you get it for 5. Again, the first guy in gets the discount. After that, we jack the price. You know, it's marketing, standard, 101. Is it raining? I'm smelling rain. There's Monkey Jungle. There's the location. Where's Monkey Jungle? How come it's not playing with me? Okay, that's not it. Why is it not it? Sorry, we're having an error. Okay. Oh, well, Google Maps doesn't want to work with me. The links are in the show description. Actually, I took the map links out. This is Casa Azul, 95,000. One of the last lots left in there. If you want to build in Costa Azul, not Casa Azul. That's a different property. Costa Azul, 95K, nice sized lot. The details are in the show description. Here is the location over here. The lot. Oh, you're not seeing that. Un momento, por favor. Aquí. This is the lot. So if you back out, you can see where Costa Azul comes off the 5, and you walk down, you run down, you're right about here. So you can see how much Costa Azul has built up and how many lots are left. This one is basically right here. Okay? 95K. Caribe Campo. Second floor unit, 95. Solid deal, $162.50 a month. This is 65 square meters. Solid deal. And a really cool view. That is the actual view from the unit. So at 95K, good deal. 2-bedroom, let's not talk about this one because it's up in the air what's happening with it. It's supposed to have sold 4 months ago in October. It was supposed to close, but we ran into some issues, and both the buyer and the seller have got some abnormal conditions that are affecting the rapid closing of that unit, and we're either going to bail on it, buy something else, or close on it this week. This one's 109 on the main floor unit. You've seen it before. 162.50 again, 65 meters squared, in good shape, sells for furnished, and everything's there. This is not the cut I want. Jeez, I need a producer. Am I still on? So for 109 in Caribe Campo, moving right along, $750 per month in May. This is a drone shot flying straight into, there I am right there. This is flying straight into the patio, the deck, the terrazza. This is Terrazza Trapimar, Caribe Campo. Again, 65 meters, 1 bedroom, $750 a month, available the second week of May for long term. We only want long term. We're not renting out from October to May to one person that wants it for 6 months, especially at $750. If you paid $1,000 a month, maybe you take it. If it covers the other months, this other 6 months that would have to go vacant. But this is an opportunity to get in to a very difficult place to find long-term accommodations. You can rent here. You can rent even long-term if you're talking 6 months. But this is an opportunity starting middle of May, where you can come in, rent it long-term, and throw us an offer. I mean, if you took it long-term and you couldn't rent it out, or you weren't going to use it for the summer months, I'll help you. I'll have a tenant here or there. It's not going to be huge money, but I'll help you with the fee, at least cover your fees of $162.50 a month. Or what am I talking about? This is a rental only. $750. If you rent it and you want me to re-rent it, sublease it while you're not here in the summer, it'll help out, your rental on whatever number you settle on. I try to stay out of the rental business, but my clients want representation, and I feel like they need me to make sure that their money doesn't go missing and that they have good representation and good advice on renting in here. And because I live here, I get a lot of people that want to come here, live here, or rent here. Caribe Campo, this is the spot. Hola. 121 units, around 2 pools. The small pool is here. The large pool is here. That's about 80 feet long. It's an old Caribe Campo Club used to consist of Terraza Tropimar, this unit, 120 units. We have an AGM every year in March. And then Villas Tropimar at the top, up here. Yes, you can see that. And then Residential Tropimar here. These three buildings used to be what was called Caribe Campo Club. It was an all-inclusive resort, and it was built 30 years ago, and now it's condos. And it's quiet, it's safe, it's good fees, and great opportunity. This guy has gone from, I think he's 650 now instead of 675. So again, not testing the market, not trying to get, well, he might be trying to get the long dollar, but either way, good value here. 8 titles, 13 units, 2 need work. The other 11 are good to go, and I'm just going off the top of my head. Apartments 1, 3, and 4 are fully completed with upper levels. Apartment 2, the upper floor is in place, awaiting completion. Apartment 5 features a unique thatch roof. Interior finish is still required. So 2 and 5 simultaneously offering a efficient path to project finalization. Blah blah blah. 3 units. So okay, let's just show you the location here because. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bungalows. 3 of them have upper levels, makes them 2 stories. 2 need to be completed. This is the, oh, you can't see any of this. Damn it. Jesus, Jimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 2 stories, 2 bungalows. But the bungalows have roofs that need to be finished. So this should be 5 2 stories here, and you have 5 separate titles with 2 on each title, and then the main building is here. It's like an administration owner's building, and then the pool here. It used to be called Casa Palms. It's now called, what are we calling it? New Haven now. What? Shit. Getting the crackling in my ear. New Haven. So 675, 650, whatever. Again, not testing the market, looking to sell now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings plus this one. This is the pool. Gated here and administration here. Okay? You like it? Good. 201, I gotta go. Susan Cafe. Great pizza, great Italian food, all of it. 1.2 million now. Terry built, I call him Terry, but it's Theory. He's Italian. He built this himself. I'm telling you, it's very well built. Very well built. Is my sound the same as it is on this screen? Over here, it sounds louder, maybe? No. And then there's a business here and commercial space if you wanted to do something else, but she's got obviously a restaurant there. You know, there's probably very little value in the business. Businesses are a dime a dozen. There's really, the value's in the real estate here, and this place is built like an Italian engineer built it, because that's what Terry is. He's done a really nice job doing, well, he built this for himself, and this is what they do. They build, and they sell. So they're on to the next project. And this could be yours, but you won't see any settling cracks, any damage, anything that needs to be repaired. This one's lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Thank you, Guy Ritchie. It's right beside CNS that you can see here on the main drag, right across the street from Nelson's Bistro. Solid property at 1.2. Don't be scared. I don't know. Who knows what it goes for? Here's the location, which we just showed you. The old Super Polo right here, Nelson's Bistro right here, Susan right here. I mean, this is as prime as commercial real estate gets. You're not on the highway, but you're that far from it. Like 1 supermarket parking lot over. Right here, right B. Where's Realtor DR? Yeah, Realtor DR here. So if you know where that place is. Oh, look at all those handsome people. Jeez. Okay, Susan Cafe right here, 1.2 million. And I think I am out. You don't need to see this. I think we've talked about just about everything we need to talk about. I got a race I need to see. I need to get something in my tummy. And so, peace, love, hug your neighbor, and I am out.
Me traje para acá el dueño de los apartamentos con vista al mar aquí en Gaspar Hernández. Este señor es la persona que le dio la oportunidad a Virginia para construir esos apartamentos vista al mar. Y muchas personas estaban preguntando cómo pueden tener contacto con él por la razón de que querían saber si habían algunos apartamentos disponibles. Y sí, le queda un apartamento disponible. Yo le voy a hacer una entrevista, usted no puede perderse esto, pero para esas personas que estaban preguntando cómo podían ponerse en contacto con él, le voy a enviar para allá de una vez el número de WhatsApp de él para que lo contacten. Aquí está su WhatsApp: 1-849-473-7055. Pueden contactarlo ahí. Esto está demasiado interesante, señores, porque este caballero que ustedes ven acá es el caballero que le dio la oportunidad a una dama como Virginia para que ella fuera la maestra de construcción, al principio supervisora y luego la maestra de construcción.
Pierde 45 libras y vuélvete irreconocible para el verano este lunes 27 de abril. Hagamos de
ese proyecto.
El propietario de esto me dio la oportunidad de
¿Él es
yo.
dominicano?
Él
o
es extranjero, él
extranjero?
es americano. Ajá. Sam, you can check we finished for today. Then tomorrow we are going to start at 8 in the morning.
Así que vamos a escuchar su experiencia construyendo acá y así por el estilo, señores. Ustedes no pueden perderse esto. Sir, how you doing?
Thank you. That's good. Good. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming. Por cierto, señores, esta entrevista yo la voy haciendo en inglés y español. Para las personas que hablan inglés, no van a tener problemas porque van a entender todo lo que él diga, pero para esas personas que no dominan el inglés, pues yo voy a ir traduciendo lo que él diga, para que así, pues, disfrutemos de esta conversación, de esta experiencia. Voy a hacerle la entrevista en inglés para doblarla al español por la razón de que detrás de cámara él me expresó que no domina el idioma español. Yo amo a la persona como él. I love people like him. You know, people that go to different parts of the world, making projects, developing like job opportunities, life quality. Me encanta la persona como él que van por el mundo desarrollando proyectos y así crean fuentes de trabajo y dan oportunidades para que la persona viva mejor. Lo primero que le vamos a pedir es que se presente, que diga su nombre y de dónde es. Sir, can you introduce yourself and tell us your name and where you're from?
Sure. My name is Sam Hanna. I'm originally from the United States, near Chicago, Iowa area. I actually grew up on a ranch, a cattle ranch in western Nebraska, believe it or not, and fell in love with the Dominican Republic probably 27 years ago, kite surfing in Cabarete.
Oh, wow.
And decided about 6 years ago to move here permanently, and got into real estate and really decided to develop from there.
Oh, wonderful. Sam hace unos 27 años atrás se enamoró de República Dominicana, especialmente de kitesurfing en la zona de Cabarete, y hace unos 6 años decidió venir a vivirse permanentemente y meterse al mundo de los negocios. Entonces, señores, ya ustedes escucharon, se llama Sam, de Estados Unidos, from Chicago, right?
Correct.
You say Chicago and Nebraska?
Correct.
You were
Nebraska.
doing that? Nebraska.
Western Nebraska, yeah.
Okay, pasó un tiempo para allá, like how many years you spent in Nebraska?
Well, I grew up there, so...
Okay, él creció en Nebraska, pues se involucró en el mundo de real estate y aquí está, pues invirtiendo en este país. Vamos a preguntarle a Sam ahora cómo le surgió la idea de construir apartamentos aquí en República Dominicana. How did you get the idea to build this apartment? Tell us about the project, like how many apartments you build in there.
It's a great question. So that evolved really from a discussion with my attorney. He's actually from Gaspar Hernandez. His name is Bunny.
Okay.
Juan, I always forget his name. Juan, anyway, so Jose something. Anyway, he had a house for sale up where we're building right now, and he wanted to sell it to me, and I fell in love with the area. Just being in a place where it was just breathtaking, just blew me away. Wow. And you know, living in I actually live in Sosúa, but living in both Cabarete and Sosúa, the cost of living has really gone super high. The cost of condominiums, the cost of going to the grocery store, the cost of going to the pharmacy is just incredibly expensive now because it's nothing but tourists. And so I wanted to build in a place where it was like the Dominican that I used to know. And that's when I fell in love with Gaspar Hernandez. I saw the potential. I see a new shopping mall going in, being built. You have Playa Grande golf course. You have the new private airport that's being built. Alex Rodriguez just invested $1 billion in near Rio San Juan developing. There's just so many things that, for me, really attracted me to this area. And so, yeah, we found a piece of land. The house that I originally wanted to buy, he ended up selling, but I fell in love with the area. And there's so much land available here right now at a reasonable price.
Yeah.
And so our construction costs, my whole thing was I wanted to be able to offer condos for right around $100,000. And that was the goal. The first one we sold for $100,000 in pre-sale, and then everything has kind of gone up from there. And it's been amazing. The response from our clients has really been amazing.
Okay, wonderful. So, como escucharon, señores, él normalmente inició en la zona de Sosúa, él vive por allá por Sosúa, pero luego se hizo un paseo, resumiendo todo, vino por acá por Gaspar Hernández, le encantó la zona, se enamoró de esto, comparó precios, los precios de aquí de Gaspar Hernández con Sosúa, un poco más caro por allá, Sosúa Cabarete. Entonces, su intención era comprar una casa, como ustedes escucharon, pero en realidad, se enamoró tanto de la zona que decidió mejor comprarse pues un terreno y construir apartamentos por la razón de que él vio esto demasiado interesante, porque hay personas de la high class, de muy high class, comprando en esta zona, como Alex Rodríguez, por ejemplo, que está invirtiendo ahí cerca de nosotros, que es en Río San Juan y esa zona. Entonces él vio esto demasiado interesante y dijo, no, espérate, déjame yo construir este proyecto acá. Y así, bueno, eso fue un pequeño resumen de todo lo que él dijo.
Vamos a preguntarle a Sam ahora sobre el apartamento que queda disponible.
I heard there is one apartment available.
One.
Yeah, can you tell us?
Everything is sold except one. And yeah, it's a second level apartment. It's 750 square feet, which I think is right around 75 meters, with a covered terrace. It's a deluxe luxury studio apartment, so it has a full kitchen, a full bathroom, full laundry room, and so yeah, it's the last one available. It actually can be. Here's the thing: the really neat thing about this apartment is that it's situated right next to an existing one bedroom. Now, if someday one of these people wants to buy the other apartment, you can knock out the center wall and turn it into a 3-bedroom. So there's really a lot of flexibility, a lot of potential. If someone were to want a really big apartment someday. And it's second level, so the options are endless. But this particular apartment is on the market right now, $129,000, and we will finance. So we'll finance 50% of that.
Okay. Entonces, señores, le hice la pregunta sobre si quedaba algún apartamento disponible, como estaban preguntando la persona. Y él me confirma de que sí, él tiene uno todavía disponible, solamente le queda uno. How many apartments?
There's actually, originally we built 8,
Entonces,
but let me just say this.
Yeah.
We've had 2 clients buy 2 apartments and turn them into 3 bedrooms.
Okay. Normalmente eran 8 apartamentos, pero hubieron pues unos clientes que compraron 2 apartamentos y conectaron los 2 apartamentos, hicieron uno solo, lo hicieron connecting room, lo hicieron como connecting, lo juntaron los 2. Entonces, en realidad, lo interesante es que de estos 8 apartamentos, que en realidad son 7, porque hubieron los clientes que conectaron, de todos estos apartamentos que él hizo, le queda uno disponible en el segundo piso, Ocean View, o sea, vista a la playa, al océano. Y me dijo el precio, pero el precio lo vamos a concretizar un poquito más mientras se va desarrollando esta conversación que yo voy a ir teniendo con él. Pero ya él nos comunicó el precio, ya las personas que hablan inglés captaron, pero voy a especificar un poquito más en el precio. Déjeme yo hacerle otra pregunta acá. So the size of the apartment is originally el tamaño del apartamento.
Yeah.
What is originally the size of the apartment?
750 square feet or 75 meters.
Okay.
Or double that would be the two apartments combined would be roughly
All right.
1,500 square feet.
Is 700
750 square feet.
and 50 square feet.
Yeah.
Entonces, son 750 pies cuadrados. Pero recuerden, señores, que cuando hablamos de pie, estamos hablando de la cultura americana. Ustedes saben que aquí nosotros trabajamos en metro, y en metro son 75 metros cuadrados.
Cuanto más te quedas en casa, menos ganas tienes de salir. Y cuanto más te quedas, más pesada se siente todo.
Muy bien. How many bedrooms?
Just one bedroom. So it's a studio apartment, but it has a full kitchen, full bathroom. Everything is wide open with a large covered terrace. So the covered terrace is actually 10 feet wide, or 10 feet, wide by right around 20 feet, 25 feet.
Okay.
So it's huge, and with a glass railing all the way around. So it's a perfect. Really, when you have a covered terrace like that, it really expands your living space, which is perfect.
Ya. O sea, señores, como ustedes escucharon, él dijo ahí que son 75 metros cuadrados, pero están bien distribuidos. Está bien grande, todo está muy bien organizado. And I saw the balcony, like it has a huge balcony. Okay, so for you, for example, ¿qué le voy a preguntar, señores, para él? ¿Qué hace este apartamento importante? What features make this apartment special for you?
Well, for me, as an American, I feel like our specifications are just a little bit different. Meaning our design is a little bit different. We like open spaces, and we like outlets every 10 feet. We like porcelain. Floors. We like.
I saw a walk-in closet too.
Yeah, walk-in closets, bathrooms, just kind of everything. We like breakfast bars. You have a breakfast bar a little bit over here, but for me, it's about just kind of putting everything together. Like this development has solar. It's hybrid solar, so it's completely off-grid. There'll be batteries and solar panels on top of one of the buildings. But I really wanted to make expenses as low as possible. And by throwing in solar, it's really allowed us to keep our expenses on a monthly basis low. So I'm estimating the monthly expenses are going to be about $150 a month, which is super reasonable.
Okay. Bueno, señores, como ustedes escucharon, ¿qué hace este apartamento especial para él? Pues la distribución, el diseño, como ellos lo están haciendo, la calidad que lleva. Agregó muchas cositas, pero esto es lo esencial que dijo, porque lo que le estoy haciendo en español no es una traducción, sino una interpretación. Resumiendo todo, para que este video no salga tan largo, pues le estoy interpretando y pasándole para allá, pues, toda la idea que él nos diga. For example, is this apartment going to be fully finished and ready to move in?
Yeah, so at 129, I'm pretty flexible.
One moment, please. Le estoy preguntando, señores, si el apartamento va a estar totalmente terminado para que una persona, si lo compra, por ejemplo, se mude de una vez.
So we have some photos that hopefully you're going to share with your audience that actually at $129,000 the apartment will come furnished. I'm open at this moment, so if you have a client that maybe doesn't want it furnished, we're a little bit flexible on the price.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Muy importante, señores. Como ustedes pueden ver, le estamos pasando un sinnúmero de fotos y videos del apartamento y de los diferentes apartamentos por allá. Y algo muy importante que él dijo es que, por ejemplo, si alguien lo quiere amueblado, bueno, pues el precio permanece como ellos lo tienen. Pero si alguien no lo quiere amueblado, pues ellos tienen un precio más flexible para lo que es el tema de entregarlo sin amueblarlo y que sea la persona que lo compre que lo amueble, pues el precio sale más razonable ahí. So, like for you, why should someone choose to live here?
Well, I think it kind of comes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, in Spanish.
Yeah. Le pregunté, señores, ¿por qué para él alguien debería elegir vivir aquí, en esta zona?
One of the things that I fell in love with was just being away from the tourist cities, being away from Sosúa, being away from Cabarete. I think that the cost of living compared to those cities is, in my estimation, at least 30% less. So you can go to the grocery store, you can go to the pharmacy, you can go to the restaurant like Casa restaurant, which is right down at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
I eat lunch there for 200 pesos. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, there's no place in Sosúa that I can go eat for 200 pesos.
Oh,
you know?
wow.
So I feel like you can live a life in Gaspar Hernandez, a peaceful life. The people have been amazing. And not only that, but I feel like the potential, the future development, all the things that are happening in Gaspar Hernandez. Like Gaspar Hernandez, we're gonna have a mall here, a shopping mall.
Yeah,
like this will be amazing.
Yeah,
like I don't think there's a shopping mall other than Puerto Plata even close to us right now.
Yeah, we got some here.
Some.
Yeah.
But this will be amazing, and I truly believe in the future of Gaspar
Did you
Hernandez.
see the mall that the Chinese made around here? It's a huge one.
Well, that's not a mall though. That's a tienda. That's a China store.
Yeah, it's a China store, but it's huge.
It's amazing. That's my favorite store.
Oh, wow.
That's my favorite store.
Okay.
So yeah, listen. When I lived in Cabarete and Sosúa, I used to drive all the way out to Gaspar Hernandez just to go to the China store because it's so amazing. And now it's double the size. So as a developer, to be able to have access to stores like that, but now having a shopping mall and all the things in the future for Gaspar Hernandez, I think the future really looks good.
Yeah, bueno, señores, para traducirle esa parte, interpretarle esa parte, no traducirle porque es muy amplio lo que él dijo, pero él dijo una palabra clave. Aquí en este pueblo se busca la paz. Él no le gusta pues el tanto turismo porque lo que es Sosúa, Cabarete está demasiado lleno de turistas. Entonces, él considera que este pueblo lleva un crecimiento tremendo y por eso él decidió construir acá. Por la razón de que si una persona se compra un apartamento acá, tiene paz garantizada porque este es un pueblo tranquilo, especialmente esa zona que él está por ahí construyendo. Es un pueblo que lleva un desarrollo tremendo porque ya hay centros comerciales en la zona. Por ejemplo, él me comunicó que incluso una de sus tiendas favoritas, que él viene incluso de Sosúa acá, es la tienda china que pusieron en una tienda gigante, es favorita. Y algo muy importante, él dice que el costo de la vida acá es un 30% más barato que el costo de la vida en Cabarete y Sosúa. Por lo tanto, ¿dónde él aterrizó? Él aterrizó en una comida que él obtuvo. Él decidió comer en un restaurante que está frente a los apartamentos, que se llama Casa Blanca. Entonces, él me dijo en todo eso que me estaba diciendo en inglés, que él ahí comió por 200 pesos. O sea que eso no se puede hacer en Cabarete ni Sosúa. El costo de la vida es más caro por allá que aquí. Entonces, aquí él busca eso, un pueblo que va en crecimiento barato y algo muy importante, lo que dije al principio.
Cartoons make complex ideas easy to understand and are incredibly effective at teaching
al paz. Let's talk about the original price you told me.
Yep.
Le voy a preguntar, señores, para no tomarle tanto tiempo, porque ellos llevan otra ruta. Yo me lo traje para acá. Los muchachos.
Yep.
Digo los muchachos porque he's not alone. Él anda acompañado y como ustedes pueden ver por ahí, él anda con su amigo, que es un amigo de Canadá. Can you call him?
Jim.
Jim.
Say hello.
Say hello. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Just like to say hello. Él anda con un amigo de Canadá y no quiero tomarle tanto tiempo. Lo traje para acá para preguntarle estas informaciones ya que habían varios seguidores de nosotros pues interesado en saber sobre los apartamentos y cómo podían ponerse en contacto con él. Yo me comuniqué con Virginia. Virginia, mándame el número de Sam. Si él está aquí, hablé con él. Sam, are you here in Dominican Republic? ¿Está aquí en República Dominicana? Yes, I'm here in Sosúa. Sí, tú estás aquí en Sosúa. Mira, dale para acá para Gaspar Hernández, si puede, para compartirle pues una historia a los seguidores de nosotros, a esas personas que nos siguen de Estados Unidos, Norteamérica, Suramérica, Centroamérica, Europa, toda parte del mundo, aquí en el Caribe, acerca de este hermoso proyecto que Sam está desarrollando acá. Entonces, no quiero tomarle tanto tiempo. Muy bien. Last question.
Yep.
What is the price of the remaining apartment?
So it's listed at $129,000.
$129,000, $129,000.
Yep. And we can be flexible if they do or don't want it furnished.
Okay.
And on top of it, we can entertain financing as well. So we will entertain financing 50% over 5 years.
Ok. Entonces, señores, $129,000 pueden ser flexibles, como le estaba diciendo ahorita, si lo eligen sin amueblar. Amueblado salen $129,000, que en pesos estamos hablando de dólares right now.
Yep.
How much?
Well, 59.
It can change. Puede variar el dólar, pero vamos.
60. If you do 60, it should be.
Ok, 60. Estamos hablando de $7,740,000 pesos. Esto es en pesos. El dólar puede variar a veces dependiendo la tasa. Ok, entonces, señores, puede variar un poquito. Él tiene financiamiento, me dijo, for example, how much percent? If I want to finance, like...
Finance?
Okay, if I want to finance the apartment, how much percent do I need to pay at the beginning?
You would put 50% down.
50%
as a down payment.
Down payment.
So that'd be $64,500.
Okay, how much percent?
50. 50.
Entonces, señores, para hacer un financiamiento habría que pagarle, estoy sacando el % a eso porque me dijo que hay que pagar un 50% de los $129,000. Entonces, el 50% de los $129,000, estamos hablando de $64,000, $64,500, $64,500 que viene siendo en pesos unos 3,870,000, like to pay the rest of the money.
Yeah.
It
would be over 5 years.
Over 5 years, en 5 años, para pagar el reto en 5 años.
Yep.
Okay. Do you do it through the bank? ¿Tú lo haces a
That's me directly. So there's no credit check, there's no nothing.
Es contigo directamente.
It's direct to me.
Okay.
And so that'd be over 60 months and probably 10% interest.
Okay.
Which is reasonable. You go to a bank, you get 15%, 16%.
Ah, ok. O sea que él le consigue una buena tasa. Es con él directamente. Él le consigue una buena tasa con relación a esos pagos mensual. Who are going to be the neighbors? Who's buying these apartments? Dominicans or
Great.
people from...
Yeah, they're actually a mix of a lot of different people. There's one buyer who's from New Jersey. He's married to a Dominican, and their plan is they want to move here in 5 years. So they're going to vacation here for 2-3 weeks a year and just hold it. So it's an investment, really, for their future.
Okay.
There's another one from Atlanta, Georgia. All Americans and Dominicans. But I should say they're Americans with a Dominican connection.
Okay, couple.
Yeah, they know how beautiful Gaspar Hernandez is. They believe in the future. Wow. And they just enjoy spending time here. And there are not a lot of Airbnbs around here with ocean view. So some of them bought it as an investment to potentially rent out and have it pay for itself.
Yeah. Ok, señores, mi pregunta personal, eso fue una pregunta personal que yo le hice a él. Si yo me compro un apartamento ahí, ¿quiénes van a ser mis vecinos? Entonces, él me dijo que hay una mezcla. Originalmente las personas de Estados Unidos se están enamorando de esta zona aquí, Gaspar Hernández. Entonces, normalmente son todos extranjeros, pero él dice que hay una mezcla porque esos extranjeros están casados con dominicanas, así por el estilo. Entonces, pues, esto le da a los apartamentos, pues, una mezcla cultural de las personas que van a vivir ahí, porque no hay tantísimo Airbnb en la zona, por eso esos norteamericanos pues están comprando para tener su propio espacio. Ya ustedes saben, fue una pregunta personal que yo le hice, ¿quiénes iban a ser los vecinos? Pues son todos extranjeros ligados con Dominicana. Especialmente un amigo de él de New Jersey que hizo una compra y así por el estilo. Sam,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you so much for
Thank
coming.
you. Thanks for having me.
You don't
It's
know
been
how
awesome.
much I appreciate this conversation with you.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
so,
a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
le estoy diciendo, señores, que a Sam que muchísimas gracias por sacar de su tiempo y pasar por aquí, por nuestro humilde hogar y dedicarnos este espacio para responder algunas preguntas que unos seguidores tenían. Como le dije al principio, a mí me encantan las personas como él. I love people like him who go around the world like developing projects, developing jobs, opportunities, and developing better quality of life for other people. Porque ya para cerrar esta entrevista, él me estaba comentando algo muy pero muy importante, que cada vez que él vende un apartamento de esto, él coge 1% para patrocinar niños y niñas que quieren ir a la universidad, que son de escasos recursos. Entonces, él pues saca una parte y ayuda a esa persona. Voy a escuchar un poquito de eso, que él me diga antes de cerrar. Can you tell me about this?
Yeah. That's the most important thing.
Yeah,
I'm
tell
glad
me.
you brought it up. So it was really important for me to find some way to give back to this country that I live in and I've grown to really love. One of the things that I saw a need of was really education, and education not only geared toward women, but I really wanted to give girls an opportunity to go to college. And so, the last year has really been identifying girls that wanted to go to college. We currently have 3 girls in college. There's one chef, there's one who wants to be a teacher, and another one is in abogado school.
Okay.
We have 5 more identified that are going to start in July, and then we have another 20 on the radar that are wanting to start as soon as possible. So that's for me. That's why I get up in the mornings, is just to really have the opportunity to do some good in the world, and no better place to do it than here.
Wow, wonderful. Usted ven, señor, eso es de Dios. Muchas personas entendieron, las personas que dominan el inglés, pero esa pregunta yo se la hice porque él me dio una pincelada y quería, no sé, como investigar un poquito más de esto. Y sí, cada vez que ellos venden apartamentos, él patrocina niñas de Sosúa, niñas de escasos recursos, ahí a la universidad. Ahora mismo tiene tres niñas patrocinadas por ellos, que una está estudiando profesora, otra está estudiando chef de cocina y otra está estudiando abogado. Y tienen 5 más en vista que van a iniciar en julio. God bless you, brother.
Thank you, man.
That's wonderful.
I appreciate it. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
All right.
That's how you do that. Not bad, eh? So thank you, Leonardo, for letting me borrow your content. I hope it brings you some new subs. And most of all, I hope this thing gets sold. Bring us a buyer. Yeah, it's great. I'm going to tone down the music here. So I'm glad they cleared up the financing options, because I was afraid that it was just going to go off at 50%. Everything's negotiable, right? The term, maybe the rate, depending on how much you put down in your credit situation. So I'm glad they kind of ironed that out and got back to the actual rate is going to be probably somewhere around 10%, right? So, yeah. Thanks very much to Leonardo. God puts people on your path at the right time. And, Sam just said to me, hey, I'm going to meet this kid that shot the video with Virginia. We're going to do an interview. You want to come? I'm like, yeah, I do. So we'll go get dinner afterwards. And then we ended up going for a couple beers because it was Virginia's birthday. Shot a couple games of pool, pouring rain. Drove all the way back to Sosúa. Picked up his partner and child and went for pizza, and then drove through the flooded streets of Sosúa. So, I'm trying to say yes a little bit more. This is the kid I'm trying to get on my show. This is my 6-year-old friend that refuses to sit down in that chair over there with the microphone in front of him and teach my people how to speak Spanish better. And this was us at Santo Domingo Olympic Stadium, is it? For Bad Bunny. B-roll. So, also, Sam Hanna is on the track. He's on the golf course. Playa Dorada is the name I was looking for. So, if you've got an interest, and, they're talking about Airbnb in Gaspar Hernandez with an ocean view, that place has got to be worth $100 a night on Airbnb with that type of view and being that new. And just waking up and seeing that view, it's got to be worth $100 a night. So I hope these guys are going to get a good return on their investment when it delivers, which is 60 days. So end of June, something like that. It's close. So with one left, and Sam being on the golf course right now, and Leonardo doing whatever he's doing, probably managing his YouTube channel because he's got a lot of work to do, but a really well-produced video. And I do appreciate the shout-out. Like, I did make the video. I didn't know if it was just going to be B-roll or whatnot, but and I had to skip the ads because obviously he's monetized and whatnot, but there's a point here where Jim Fannin actually makes a guest appearance. I don't know, around here somewhere, I think. I did not expect to see that. And I didn't, you could tell I was surprised. I was on my phone. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying not to cough or do anything that might affect the broadcast. Okay, I'm not going to find it now in the scrolling, am I? But I was not expecting to actually make a, there I am. This is kind of sweet. Thank you.
Porque ellos llevan otra ruta. Yo me lo traje para acá. Los muchachos.
Yep.
And I'm learning Spanish better. Ven acá. Come here. I'm picking up a lot more than I used to.
Él anda con su amigo que es un
Look at the
amigo de
long
Canadá,
neck on me. Holy jeez, forward head syndrome.
Say hello.
Say hello. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful, just like...
¿Qué está haciendo? What are you doing? I know. I mean, just, what are you doing? Anyways, you could tell Sam took Sam off guard as well. Like, I did not expect that. And for him to include it, in, not leave it on the studio floor, the cutting. Thank you. I hate seeing myself on camera. I certainly do. And Virginia is a great lady. So, what? God puts people on your path when you're ready. And I met this guy this week. And it was nothing but a pleasure. You know what? Actually, these two kind of they could be brother and sister, Virginia and Leonardo. They get that sweet face, both of them. So anyway, Sam's on the golf course. So if you have any inclination or you've watched these videos before and you're sitting on the fence and you want a deal, call me. I told you about the deal earlier. He didn't talk about it here because he doesn't want to wreck his marketing plan. But if you call me directly, there's no 10% commission. And if you pay cash and you're not looking for financing, we're talking a different number. And if you've been watching my show, you know what number that is. But I'm not going to screw things up here right now, especially for my friend Leonardo's video. So thank you for the permission. My brother, I used your YouTube thumbnail. And I'm looking forward to having you on the show and talking about how you got started and how you got to 70,000 subs. And apparently he's got 100 episodes on building the house that he's in right here. Like, he built his own house. And apparently that's the big draw to his channel. People are still watching that. 100 chapters on constructing your own house in the Dominican Republic. So the links are in the show description. If they're not, let's just put them here now. I will upload this as a separate video. We're live now. But this is the link. I'll put it here in the comments so you know where to go and sub. Now, he's got 73,000.1. 73.1. See? Right here. I'd like it to say 73.2. I'd like it to say 75, but I'm not a big time influencer. I hate that word. I'm not an influencer. I'm a broadcaster. All right, so that's it. Thank you again, Sam, for the introduction. Leonardo, for lending me your content and not being all protective about it. I hope it brings you at least 3 subs. You should be able to expect 3 subs. And I look forward to talking to you in depth in the future about what you're doing on your YouTube channel and in Gaspar Hernandez. Peace, love,